saw you cold. Wonder why you try, I'm still alone. You're on your own. Disconnected. Don't know why we fell apart. The feeling sets in, but only after dark. Dark. Only after dark. Only after dark. Shell, look me in the eyes and see I'm numb. I've come undone. Let me go. I'm sorry that I can't be what you want. My heart is gone. Disconnected. Don't know why we fell apart. The feeling sets in. Dark. Only after dark. Only after dark.
Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Pillars of Eternity. So, we continue descend into the dungeon. By the way, yeah, I know even the name of the dungeon. Look at the way station, level 2. Way station. Okay, this is a very weird name for the dungeon. Way station. I wonder how it's actually we'll look at the end of it, because way station. Pretty strange name for the dungeon. And according to all this old technology, magical technology, who knows where it will lead eventually. Yeah, let me do one thing. Yeah, because I forgot to clear the chat from some rubbish. And I don't mean viewers. Just some system crap. So, yeah, this is the last intersection here. Logically, the way down should be there. If not around the cone. Yeah, it can be around the cone. All we know is that the cone is infected. And this looks like the entrance and it's blocked by archers. Okay, we can... Oh, okay, not only archers.
How may I help?
Yeah, and I just leveled up at the end of the last fight. There's a reason mages with skulls. Now they're the same level. So we're probably level 10, I suppose. Yeah? Okay, let's do some stuff. Oh, wait a second, why it's... Probably because I changed it to Grimoire. Okay, the caster already casting something and I cannot stop the cast. And he will finish it... Oh, and he cast Arcane Dimper. It's actually a bit bad because Arcane Dimper can remove all the buffs. But okay, probably Maya can stop him. Oh, what else can I do? Summon something? No. Front of flame. Yeah, this is a new spell. They are not immune to fire. And the problem, I don't know where they will be, so
They'll
just
fall by
attack.
my hand.
Immune? Oh yeah, because it's piercing damage. Okay.
Your orders?
Yeah, let's mark the target. It should be enough, but I remember that I learned new skills. Strikes the bell and traps on grace even. So it penetrate and interrupt for sure. Why not? Let's try it. Prison mage. Yeah, he's still immune, but he was interrupted. Okay, she's Sigil of Nightmares. This is so weird. He used the markings on there, but attacked Ishiza for some reason. Okay, what's new? Only passives, looks like. Yeah, she need to do some burn damage. So why actually not? I'm curious about the sigil. Should we actually push right now? Probably yes.
Right here.
Now I have some free spells. Oh yeah, Iron Skin. And third level that actually not that good. By the way, the damage of the fireball now is so big. It is 7 base. Yeah, looks like with power levels the damage became way better. Okay, so fireball is still useful. Surprised now. But I'm not sure that they will stay. Okay, the 3 definitely will stay. But other animat probably will attack someone. Okay, let's try. Oh yeah, they cannot do combo. Okay. Let's try. So they are now focusing there. But they cannot focus there. Because there can focus them. Yeah, by the way, I forgot. You now have Shadow Step. For last 1 round. You need to engage. Maybe don't need it right now. Interrupts on hand.
Take that.
Nice. So what the effect? Curse of Nightmares. Is to resolve for 5 rounds when damaged. When damaged. Hold shift for more information. Okay. So it's better to stay out of circle. Otherwise you will lose resolve. That's not really critical, but not really good as well. Mage trying to cast something again. Oh, wait a second. No, 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 no. Fuck. Can you cast something else? Yes, yeah. Cast something like this.
Now that never happens.
It's actually a lot of damage. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of damage, but it's not going into focus. Then it would be so good combination. Rise your focus by casting some spells. But it doesn't work like this. That's a shame. So...
Absolutely.
Still very good. Very good. Maximum focus already. Better not to stay in circle. Flanked. Yeah, flanked, but still. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. Nice.
Good.
Oh, He throws fireball, but no one cares. He throws it to targets that resistant actually. Yeah, he missed. Alright. Yeah, she has accuracy.
Perfecto.
That's not very helpful.
That's actually very helpful.
Captain?
It would be nice to deny mage, but I can do it. I can do probably something else.
Still got it.
Oh?
Oh, he died. Disengaged. It sucks to be him. How can I deny both of them? Good question, and I have no idea. So it's deny one. It's casting something, but who cares? Or not?
Ah.
Okay, it wasn't enough. So here's the last one left.
Hey.
I don't know, they're just... Can you kill him? Just like this?
I got this.
Nice, another additional exceptional great swords
I got this.
that I can sell.
Afraid not.
By the way, what about this exceptional robe? He's using miscreant's leathers. 7 armor rating. And as a boss, he already have a lot of armor actually. So yeah, without buffs, it's a bit weak, but the faster he will be, the better. And stay in initiative. Wait a second, depth motion. Initiative 20, so its summary should be 10 initiative. Because there are only 0, 20, 35, 55 variants. So it means that it should be 10. So yeah, okay, overall good armor. Can I enchant it? Minus 10% crit damage taken. Minus 10% damage taken from disengagement flank attacks. Okay, it's useless. About lucky. 5% chance to ignore attack. Such a small chances. It would be nice to just get additional armor or deflection or something. Okay. I just open the door and lose daily wages. How it works? Like, you open the door, so you enter a new phase, so another day passed, or what? This looks familiar. Yeah, because I already saw this on previous floor.
Consider it done.
Obsidian flake. And there is lightning. Lightning that going through these directions. Interesting. Okay, probably we can easily go around, but yeah. The problem is in these batteries. Oh, nearly destroyed and damaged. Interesting. So they can explode with damage.
Something I can do? Uh-huh.
Let's go check it. Interesting. So I can disable the round. I can only pass through. Yeah, we can.
I shall be discreet. I shall.
Yeah?
Okay.
Speak freely.
I am ready.
How may I help?
And someone shooting this. We all perished.
Hey.
It's a shame that the Dare can attack but cannot use teleports. That would be so cool.
I got it.
It's a bit weird that you cannot use your magic in peaceful moments.
Well, that could have gone better.
System shock.
A quick rest would help if you don't mind.
Oh! Getting injured. Monster perception, monster shock, armor raising. Yeah, that's pretty shit, yeah. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck. Shit. Yeah, I get it, damn it. Oh. For some reason, everyone was chosen instead of him. Oh, crap. Yeah, okay, we need to rest. Okay, now what can we use? Received. The dexterity, one dexterity. Health restored per round. I'm surprised I have some minuses that I cannot see. Probably is every alcohol stuff in here. So better to use this turn off. It's safe. I'm getting some HP, so it's actually okay. So far it's the easiest way. So I can craft probably the food special. Corpse love. Okay. Yeah. Forbidden flesh pie. Okay, we have very weird recipes. Oh, it's special. Okay. In this way it's special. Okay, let's see. Maybe we can create some good buffs. Penetration with weapons. To might. 1-0 power. This is food for gods or something. Damn. It's so powerful buffs. And crew morale plus 10. Oh my god. Oh, 10 favorite. Yeah. It's better to keep it on special stuff. Incredible. So it's actually power of the food, like tears. Yeah, they're all good. Now the mountain out of crab. And rum can be used for crafting. Okay, better not to spend it. Okay, positive. Positive is probably low level. It's actually crew morale plus 5. Right? Very positive. Crew morale 7. Dexterity and perception plus 2. Yeah, that's low. The problem is we need sugar. Probably I should check for all these resources in the future. Looks like they can be really useful. It's really powerful bonuses. Like, for example, this 4 mind and all power levels. It's very powerful. Poisons and antidote. Yeah, but using poisons for standard action is not that good. Potion defensive. Healing. We can craft healing potions. Yeah, that's pretty powerful potion. Okay. Now to make more sense. Limited damage. Physical damage. General defense. Scroll healing. Okay, a lot of stuff. What about... So food can be positive, very positive, incredible. Not? Yeah, looks like it. And special, yeah, of course. So we cannot really craft even pretty low variants. Need more ingredients. Okay, let's use this so far. Rest. Okay, let's check what's inside. Which of Ring Grimm's repulsive visage, whatever it is. Diary of an unnamed pirate. Damn, it's huge. Excerpt from the diary of an unnamed pirate about the lost vessel Fisher Queen. The sea is every inch Ondra's blood, every inch her tears, and though it be a mirror's breath what moves us through it, it's only by Ondra's will we don't drown in her holy viscera. Guard her rest at your peril, cause she don't know the meaning of mercy. An old timer told me that on my first time out of port, and that crusty bastard never knew when to quit flapping him guns, so I never believed a word he said. I never saw the goddess herself rise up out of the depths and put her watery hand to a vessel. The winds and waves, those were earthly threats. The gods got better shit to do than torment us. Partly he is right. Of course, that was all before I started shipping aboard the Fisher Queen. A wreck of a man found me in the mirror in Neketaga. One eye, scars all up and down his face. A real pirate's pirate. Served it up to me at the bar like we were old friends. Look like you know your way about some rigging, he said. Thought he was trying to pick me up at first, and I nearly let him do it. Instead, he laughed. Got my eye on some special game, he said. And we're gonna need the better use to bring it down. Now I don't give two half shits about prestige. Pump up my ego all you want. What kind of coin you offering? Well, he was offering good coin indeed, so I went with him. Dumb fucking thing to do. But what did I know? Nothing. Not a goddamn thing. That's clear as the morning to me now. We were hunting maidens. Maiden flesh, really. Wasn't a delicacy nowhere, but my new friend, the one-eyed sailor, was aiming to make it one. Start a craze. Cash in, buy a nice little island out from under the locals, and spend his remaining days laid out on a black sand beach with a jug of palm wine in the crook of one arm and a ready Laura in the other. Now you hear stories about those beasts. We all hear stories. Sailors lured to their deaths by the maiden of the depths and her handmaidens, unable to resist the beauty of their morning sun. Sounds like bullshit, doesn't it? We found a pack out near the Avaira channel, hunting tuna. They had the look of handsome ladies from a distance, tails long as a stormy night and as sleek as a salt-drenched deck, hair like seaweed with white, comely smiles. So we netted a few and dragged them on deck. Wasn't even hard. It was like they wanted to be caught. They hissed and screamed as we readied our knives, and soon we realized our mistake. We discovered their rows of serrated shark teeth and unhinged jaws when one of them swallowed Yarrick whole, and we learned too late about the poisonous barbs on their hips when Gavrik grabbed with the pair and started vomiting up chunks of congealed black blood. And the glitter in their scleroless eyes, dark blue and deep as Ondra's own void. I came to know when one took my right arm clean off its elbow. Damn, surprisingly it's hard to read. It's mostly understandable, but absolutely all the words, with small exceptions, are so rare. And in this combination, surprisingly hard to read. That's probably because a lot of quests and books are written by very different hands. So when you're reading mostly constant stuff, you getting used to how it's written. But when you see very different texts, sometimes it's really hard to read. Looks like everything is normal, but no, it's hard to read it. Okay. I just glad the dialogues are different. So, as if that wasn't grim enough, that night the Lady of Lament got her revenge on the Fisher's Queen for our transgression. We lost our mainmast, all our fresh water, and 4 men are overboard in a storm the likes of which I haven't seen since. We drifted for a week before a violent merchant ship found us. And the great irony of it all was the maiden tasted like shit. Okay. It's a strange area. So, lightning goes through it.
Right here. Leave it
It's
to
just
me.
accurately.
Give me a real challenge.
A woman lies dead on stairs, her skin discolored with decay. Her rent flesh sloughed away to reveal bone. No maggots or bugs have reached her hair, which only means that there is more of her left to assault your nostrils. A sword lies discarded beside her, a pug lies beneath her arm, and the barest wisp of essence hovers over her body. Let's examine the body. The woman's body lies at the end of a trail of smeared, crusted blood. The damage to her armor suggests a fight, though it looks like her attacker or attackers allowed her to crawl away to die. Holding a breath, you kneel to search the body. Now diving again. Okay. As you handle her remains, clumps of muscle and flesh fall off, rising a fresh wave of rot. Most of her belongings are slimy and rancid with putrescence, but her bulk has escaped the worst of it. Inside you see a few torn pages and a carved figurine. Let's take pages. They look like they were ripped from a book or journal. They're brown and warped with spilled drink and scrawled with a few brief entries. So this is the last part of this diary that I found on previous level. These pages have been torn out of a larger book. They are stained brown and stiff with some dark fragrant liquid. The entries begin thus. I wanted so badly to find Boko Kahara, and now we are stuck here. No one dares to leave while the Titan roams outside, so we must hope we can find another exit somewhere in the ruins. Lara must have triggered it. It did not move until she began prying open the door. And before we knew it, it had a Jan. The others do not say it, but I know they blame me for failing to save him. Smudges of dirt from the author's hand streak the page around the next entry. Lara is gone too. We move more slowly now, wary of traps and monsters. I detest this creeping about, and Duena's stomping nearly makes it all pointless. But Valero has almost lost his nerve, and I do not think he can take another nasty surprise. The next entry is filled with big crooked letters that loop and swoop like a chance. The others sleep. We decided against candles or campfires, so I write in the glow of the Adra. It is good because I hear something moving in the dark, even if the others do not. Valera insisted that we move slowly so he could study the murals and the patterns in the floor. He thinks to save us from mishaps like the one that befell Jen and Olara, but none of that will help if the creatures here catch us. Duena hides a limb, but the way he looks at Valera and me makes me think he is hiding something else too. They grow more and more paranoid with every hour in this place. When they awaken, we will press forward so that we may be done with it. In the meantime, I will keep the pages with my own observations. I can trust the others with them. The next entry is hastily described. Valero lost the logbook and accused me of sabotage. Sabotage! He is so busy sketching these murals that he forgets why we are here. But I saw the Adra, and I understood this place is sick. We are here to cure it. But Valera says Juana were here long ago, that the murals prove as much. I think one Aomao looks much like another, but he gave me an idea. Right now we spend blood and treasure searching for Luminous Adra. Our task would be much easier if we could make regular other luminous by enriching it with life souls. Hello, Debbie. How do you feel? Seriously? What a question. I feel myself alive. That's all I can say. So, as I look at the equipment the Inquitans built here, so like the machines our animators construct, I wonder if they once did this very thing. And we have the villagers of Tikawara, so eager to help. When we return to Nikitaka, I will present my idea to Lueva Alvaria. I do not think Director Castello has the stomach for it. No, my companions, I fear. Yeah, this is a really bad idea. It's very cheap, but this is very bad idea. Yeah, of course, it's probably easier to grab some locals, sacrifice them, fill the Edro with souls and make them luminous, instead of searching for them. Instead of searching luminous Edro. But damn, this is definitely a bad decision. The problem is I'm traveling with a spy of this company. I already know what I found. Probably. This is bad. So, let's read her soul. But wait a second. Yeah, let's read her soul. The brief images you see are scattered and confused. You're an explorer with the Valiant Trading Company, and you are searching the ruins with your comrades. At least they used to be your comrades. Now you are not sure. Things have been going wrong ever since you got to this island. First was Jane, then Alara. Though it might have started earlier on Tikawara, maybe when Vector fell sick. You hear a scream in the distance. You don't know where the others are. You don't know why there is blood on your hands. You don't know why it's so hard to think. But you remember that you were supposed to be quiet, to avoid the noise of whatever is down here. Something moves in the darkness. It's all she remember. Yeah, looks like this figurine is something can be dangerous. Okay, first of all, let's take her weapon. The saber boasts a viciously serrated edge. Despite the state of its former masters, the blade appears to be in good condition. And you retrieve it. It's a blade. Whale person. Good. Okay, what about the figurine? The wooden figurine has the body of a woman at the head of a fish, with beady eyes and a gaping, snaggle-toothed mouth. It's pale and rough textured, like it was carved recently. But as you study the piece, you get a sudden image of a woman, a priestess, carved by candlelight, muttering furious, frantic curses. Sure enough, a confusion hex is carved on the bottom of the field. You feel a sudden sharp headache. Yeah, should I drop the figure? Should I place it somewhere? Ngati Ito. Ngati, as far as I remember, is a priest in this village of locals that hated all the people who entered this place. Okay, I should be stoic enough to not fall by this curse. So I probably need to bring this figure, this idol, and do something about Ngati. So the saber is good. Very good. It's exceptional. It has it's second biting cuts, -1 armor rating, 4 round on critical hit. Yeah, it's very good. And whale person, so you can attack all these ghosts, restless, and so on. Very good one. So Wither can use it, definitely. He's an exceptional mace. Exceptional battle axe. Penetration 9, penetration 11. Yeah, let's take the saber then. The mace can be used by someone. Yeah, she using all the scrap, but the second sword sucks. I don't remember if she's proficient or not. Warhammer only. And sword. It's just fine. Exceptional only two-handed swords. Second sword have very shitty penetration. The main one is good. Without proficiency it still will be better, I think. How can I enchant it? First blood, rending cuts. Plus 10% action speed for 1 round on scoring hit. Against more than 75% health targets. Then cuts Mindstorm Razor for 2 rounds on critical hit. It's not, both of them not that necessary, but I have enough resources to upgrade. I don't understand scoring hit. But logically, yeah, when you start an action, you become a bit fast, but only for 1 round. So better to improve this critical strike ability. It's very powerful. It will help to penetrate any armor. So yeah, let's enchant. It's very good rapier, really. Not rapier, saber, but still. So yeah.
Hey, I got it. What do you need?
Yeah, I don't like how it works. Do we really need to go there? But actually there are no other ways around. So we anyway need to go there. Okay.
You were saying? You were
Yeah,
saying?
the problem how this
Aye.
thing.
Please.
Oh fuck.
I should rest and tend to my
I'm
wounds.
listening.
Yeah? How may
I shall.
You were saying? You were saying?
Mm-hmm. No, okay. Why is
Watch and
soul
learn.
still there? That's the problem. Wait a second, now it's figuring I can see more, probably. That's why. What happened when someone's dead? If he died completely, probably you lose him. That's what should happen. It mostly means you will need to know the game. That's what it means. You hear a scream in the distance. You don't know where the others are. You don't know why there's blood on it. Oh no, it's remember it. Yeah. So even if I can read the soul, I cannot help the soul. This is a strange situation, but
I am
surprisingly I cannot help her.
Right here. Yeah?
Maybe because of the
Hey there.
curse. It's hard to say.
Tell me.
Right here.
¿Qué?
No,
Okay.
I misclicked.
Ah,
Okay. Now let's go there.
Hey there.
Aye? How may I help?
What do you need?
So this is the way.
Right here. Sure.
Speak freely. You were saying?
Don't lose anyone? Yes, I don't lose anyone.
here.
So far, no one died. So
I got this. I got this.
I'm also doing all the fights from first attempt. There were 2 times when I failed. Or 3 times. Yeah, probably 3 times.
Yeah?
But in this fights, everyone died, so
Right here. Be right there.
it was
Consider
anyway
it done.
loading game. The Hana figure's sacrifice seems to have supplied the pillars with energy, depicted in blue flame. Yes, I already know. Solution. Just solution. Solution to everything. Just drink and
Right here. I got this.
there will be no problems. Looks suspicious, but probably... Why it's trembling? It's not good. Okay, something nasty will be behind this. Definitely. Uh-huh. The base of the pillar.
Tell me you don't plan on connecting with this pillar?
Actually, it looks like I don't have a choice.
Hey there.
Okay, hopefully I
there.
will not die. No, it's probably not a boss fight, but it definitely is something nasty.
Yeah?
Okay, I can see some part. Another magical
Give me a
device.
real challenge.
The machine at the base of the pure is in bad shape. The other panels are warped and the copper is corroded, but it looks whole. A high keening sound comes from the other. Let's examine the machine before we activate anything. You check the copper connections and knobs. Everything appears to be intact, but none of the essence in the pure run through it. The keening grows louder. Is there anything around in this room?
Watch and learn.
Energy pulses through the twisted column like an irregular heartbeat, straining at the bounding walls. Definitely something
I
wrong
got
with this
this.
place.
Hey there.
I'm not sure what I can do about it. Inhabitants engraving 9, these massive urns denoting the many when I entered here. Okay. And part of this is broken, like someone tried to do something with it. Maybe they decided to blow this up and run away. Actually, it looks like it was blown from inside.
Give me a real challenge.
Okay, let's just do it. Activate the machine. You turn the other wheel and adjust some of the sliders. At first, nothing happened. Then you feel a fluctuation in the ether. The wailing grows louder. Oh! The portal? Essence moves within the under, opening a dimension as raw and distorted as a fresh wound. Something in that place pulls into your soul, and the distant voices cry out again. Yeah, looks like we cannot just go back right now. A vein of Leonis Under is rumored to lie among the uncharted ruins of Pocahara. Yeah. Should I need to find the proof of the vein exists here? Whatever is corrupt in the Under is embedded deep within it. I feel a presence coming from within the pillar. I may be able to reach the source of the corruption by projecting my soul into it. So I probably can go on the soul inside. Okay, let's try. The dimension within the other is open. Again, it is so. Yeah, let's save the game. Okay, project your party. Oh, I can project the whole party. Nice. Whole party of souls. Into Dark Souls. Oh, not. What a nice place. Look at all this blood. Whatever it is. A force within the Adra takes the soul from your body and into a realm of pure essence. You become aware of a fragmented, dreamlike landscape. It is not a physical place, but rather a shape your mind has formed from the demon energy. So is your presence in it.
I got an itch. Can someone scratch my elbow? I'll lift it with my body.
Your actual body is still in Pokokahara. Feels the cold tiles beneath it, and smells the dust air around it, but you can't return to it. Something here has a hold on you. The voices you heard outside, the pure screams and wails somewhere close by. Oh yeah. What a nice place, huh? Oh ma. A lot of them. Equipped most of the same. But not everyone. There's no Mao here. What's going on? Reach the source of the tumult. A festering mass of corruption. Hundreds of souls cry out within it, trapped and twisted by the accumulating decay.
I do hope that isn't contagious.
You can only hope. A handful of souls, still fresh and mostly whole, surface to confront you. One of them separates out from the others and stares you down with grim, hateful intensity.
You do not belong here.
Anaharo. The speaker takes the form of an older Huana man, his visage shifting as if reflected in rippling water. He is not a physical presence, but rather a soul-given shape. Who are you?
We are the dead.
His voice hits in your mind like a clapper to a bell.
Maybe you're dead. I do not see Tangaloa's mouth or Sirono's doors anywhere.
The second form takes shape near the first and glowers at him. Their essence sharper and flicker at each other.
My storm wreathes Pokokahara. Ngati's fist drags valiant ships to the deep. If you come to stop this, you have already failed.
Oh, so they all from previous expeditions. And Gatti actually the source of all this crap. His form gathered definition. Whether or not his words are true, he believes what he is saying. What about Ngatia? Ngatia is a Juana trickster god. Oh, I was wrong with names. So it's not the name of the priest, but name of the goddess. Okay. So, you're responsible for the storms? How?
Ngati holds our souls in this swamp, cut off from the sea. The flow of essence stops here.
So logically it means that he cannot use any storms. He gazes out at the shifting scenery beyond your floating platform, of what only resembles stone.
And rots, apparently.
She wrings her nose at the putrefying mass and cheeks under her boots.
The cistern overflows into the world of the living, stirring the sea and skies with the fury of the goddess. Bringing storms.
His lips curve into a slight smile. Lincoln Maya clears her throat and eases in closer to listen. So... Yeah, there is actually nothing divine about broken machinery around an Adrapure.
The gods laugh at machines, I say. Nothing built of Kith hands can wrest away their will.
So he don't know anything. In spite of his warnings, he regards the corruption over his shoulder with a frown.
No souls travel through here. The Adra screams. Ngati grins, showing her fangs. This is where Valiant's scheming ends. Ngati's servant holds the dam closed to flood the living world with her vengeance.
Actually pushing out Valia only exchange a trading post for route and warships.
Their ships also sink when the winds tip them over, Akira.
So he thinks that they're powerful enough. The smile slowly spreads from ear to ear.
I am the storm of my people. Adra is the staff I wave to churn Ngati's kingdom.
He opens his palms. The ether around you reacts at once, whipping up the ambient essence into a frenzy. Far away you think you can hear furious winds growing in response.
Compensating, are we?
You will not laugh when I scatter your soul to the breeze.
Madiko, to arrive at the far side of death and find this babbling brook.
She presses her temples with both hands.
The Valians will not overrun us while I have the strength to repel them.
He furrows his brow toward Beza.
If you think bad weather will hold back my countrymen, you have greatly underestimated us.
They will depart when the waters rise to drown their investments. This I know.
Yeah, the storms chase away fish and blight crops. You are the one, King Tikawara.
Fool! Ngati will stop churning the seas when the outsiders leave. Then I will be reborn as a Ranga.
Like a chieftain.
Pirates and slavers drove my tribe from our old roots and havens. Now, the Valians do the same with paper. They come to pull Adra from the earth and mill it like grain.
You speak as though this Adra has been the heart and soul of your tribe for generations, though you have only recently come here.
Adra is the heart and health of the Deadfire. You whose breast is cold and still would know nothing of this. There is nothing more to say. Here at the end, outsider lies are a dull edge.
He glowers at you, the ambient essence growing sharp and turbulent around him. There's not much point of destroying this Adra, especially if it's heart and soul and blah blah blah. Yeah, you're all dead. You're all dead. Maybe I can help you move on.
This is where all things stop. No one leaves, I say.
He balls his hands into fists, his shoulders knotting with tension.
Akasi, let's not be hasty. Some of us still have bodies out there.
She puts up a hand in protest and glances to the souls of her crew.
You don't plan on staying here, Ak? Why not let us tag along and see if we can reunite with our... what we left behind?
She spreads her palms open in a show of benevolence. Now I happens, well, when your stuff mismatch the essence into one body.
You're not lying, are you?
She glances back toward her crew and winks.
You've all served your captain with distinction. But I think this is where we part ways.
She nods to each of them in turn.
Dismissed.
She salutes her crew, many of whom vanish on the spot, their soul joining the ambient ether. Bessa nods to you and departs soon after. Grimacing and Haru advances. So eventually I still need to fight with them, but at least I don't need to fight with all of them. So what do we have here? One spirit, blah blah blah. They're very resistant, but not to everything. Dead explorer, adventurer, spirit explorer, Hard to say what they use actually. They all looks mostly like fighters. On this one, probably different.
Yes?
Okay, he is mostly buffed. Oh, no. Just do fireball, I suppose. The Russian. This one was pistol. 2 of them. Okay, 3 of them ranged. For sure. This light is too bright. Stop focusing me. Let me buff myself. Okay, I'm buffed. I probably can do the same.
That's not very helpful.
Yeah, it's actually pretty helpful. And he just destroyed FPS by throwing this fireball. My FPS going twice lower, at least. From 60 plus it goes to 30. I have no idea why. Just after this fireball. Okay. Let's do the paralyzing stuff.
Hey, that wasn't half bad.
Gotta have something here that works.
I'm listening.
Yeah, and the FPS staying low for some reason. Looks like some of the bugs occurred. Grace.
Death take you. Madiko, I need to try something else.
How may I help?
It's hard to see what's going on here because I don't see anything. But yeah, there is a boss nearby. Oh, FPS going higher. So the problem was somehow in Aleph. Okay, the bird.
Rather difficult to
Hey
concentrate.
there.
Are you failed concentration? Seriously? Some shock is stunned because it was stun blow. Fuck. Okay. This ruined a bit the whole tactics.
There's something I can do.
Can deny him instead, but
Right on target.
Okay.
I need to nerve the boss.
Death take you.
I'm listening.
Okay. some reason I cannot do much attacks.
How may I help?
Yeah?
He's still stunned.
How do you like that? Show him how it's
Yeah,
done.
grace was enough.
Ah.
I'm on it.
Your orders?
Yeah, I can do this, but I can do that.
How may I help?
And it's pretty good.
Lavaru beyond seek.
¿Qué?
That's it. You subdue the furious souls, ripping them into mouths of their constituent essence. Beyond this ground of essence, he feels the pull of the cycle, a force that steadily increases. This spear remains steadfastly blocked from the nature of flow. Power still hummed through the essence. Sending it through the cycle would restore the order around you. Fragmenting it would detonate the delicate balance of power, destroying the pure. Either way, the steady dark of the beyond froze. You must decide quickly. If I will just detonate it, no one will win. So let's return the nature of law of essence to the Adra, restoring its luminosity. You push the essence through the widening channel to the beyond. They churn and spin away. Suddenly, the ether around you develops into a churning maelstrom. You pull yourself back toward your body before the force rips your soul away. Yeah, let's run. I mean, loot and run. Okay, we can only run. Alright. You cling to the tether of your soul, racing to the safety of the material world even as the immaterial one warps around you. Essence flaunts the newly restored Adra, filling it with the night and heat that is both agonizing and rapturous. You return to your body, feeling as though you've just fallen into it from a mountaintop. Your companions gasp and groan beside you. You cover your face against the light radiating from the restored Adra. So yeah, it was restored. Now it looks different, yeah? And very greenish. So... So, company representatives will want to know what happened at Pococohara. Yeah, of course they will. So, now that I know what happened at Pococohara, Governor Avaira will be interested in my report. I can find her at the Van Trading Company headquarters in Neketaka. I have cleared the corruption from the Adrian and ended the storms in the area. Another pure hums with knife, so energy flows in bright streams down the end of the column. Okay. So we just live in this place. That's it. Okay, let's leave it then. Oh, by the way, I somehow missed the eggs. Looks like. Or at least one of them. Maybe not actually. No, I probably looted. Probably have this hatching from it.
Watch and learn.
Okay. Anyway, we need to return from this place as fast as possible. So, yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's leave the place. Let's just leave it. So we're now using water and crackers. This is not really good. I have some fresh vegetables and so on. Yeah, fresh fruits. I'm sure about food. Food is probably fine. Yeah, I also have ale. So we should return back, but we also have a quest about the maps. Family Pride map in the archipelago. So, upon Sapia, just southeast of Nikitaka, I found a crypt infested with hostile vessels. Yeah, this time he pointed me towards the island surrounded the Juana village of Tikawara. He makes claim of 3 islands from a rough approximation of a triangle around Tikawara. So I cleared only one of the 3 uncharted islands, so I need to clear 2 of them. That's left. There should be like a triangle around Tikawara. Yeah, this is Tikawara. This was the first island, and Pukakahara wasn't one of them, so logically it should be somewhere there, one of them, and another one somewhere there. Okay, let's go to the north part. This looks like what I'm looking for. Abandoned village. But actually, maybe not. It's too small and nothing special here. The abandoned village. Maybe, of course, something will be inside, but I'm not so sure. It's probably just for looting. The farming fields surrounding this village are barren and sun-baked. The small orchard of kaigi trees is dry, their fruits shriveled like raisins. As you approach the village, you find it empty, a fine dust having long settled on every surface. It's search location. I take some time to search the abandoned village, and find nothing of value. You've searched every corner of the village. There is nothing left worth taking with you. Meh. Where is the loot? Huh? And this is not that Enchanted Island. It's still Uncharted Island, but I can't name it, so it's not it. Meh. Yeah. So should be another one. Yeah, some islands, it's too close to Nikitaka. By the way, what according to the quest? Find the Valiant Train Company headquarters. So I don't need to return to Tikawara. This is weird. Up. For the Principe. And why Principe is so interested in me? What about my relationships? Relations, so... Nikitaka is mostly positive. Kawara huge as well. Violent Train Company, there's raw criminals, -5. So it's probably maximum of minuses. Okay, Port Magia. Yeah, Juana, Nikitaka, Principe. So Principe positive. What do they want from me? Okay, I'm curious now. You're being pursued. Look, I don't have... Yeah, view details. So, Principe wanted to do something about me. This is... I think it's not really right. There's purple fox's cars. Maritime flags decorate the ship's origin and legends. Yeah. These are the cars of the wayward pirates, the purple foxes. While they dreamed of returning home to the white that wins, they met their fate in the Deadfire. So they are pirates. Let's maybe pretend to be Principe. Or maybe they just part of the Principe. And it's 18 of them. We don't have a chance to do anything but board fight, so okay. Hopefully we will survive. Hopefully. There is no guarantee. Yeah, that's a lot of them. We should fight seriously. Yeah, and they have so good initiative.
Oh?
I can only hope that they will not die while they're doing all this crap. Okay. How it works? To preserve random retaliation. Attack on hidden mini for long rounds. Probably still, but it is Arcane Reflection. Sir, inner can't defeat some famous morons. We have so many people with names. Yeah, and they definitely Principe. That's why I don't wanna be befriended with this fucking Principe. Because they're fucking pirates. They're even attacking me. What a nerve. Okay. I'm not sure what and where to place right now. But yeah, they will come close anyway. Let's prepare. What the morons. They have so good initiative.
I am ready.
Okay, she's still alive. This is good. Not sure where she should go. And why she was this aura? Yeah, using regeneration aura. I have no idea why she is with different aura. I don't know. Standing there definitely would be a bad decision.
Death take you.
Get even some wolves. He goes berserker. I didn't expect this from him. It was too much even for him.
Yeah?
Okay. Let's do some buffs. Okay. I can do a fucking fireball. How many of them are needed? Looks like a caster. Caster, ranged, ranged. Ranged. The one of the melee. So they definitely will like this. Okay. Accuracy. And good question where to go. Yeah, I need some help. Alright, and let's do some damage.
That must have hurt.
So now they will need to split up.
Futile.
Oh
Speak
yeah.
freely.
Nice damage. Now what do we need? Maya. Yeah, I can use it on Kent, why not?
Still got it.
What are they doing? They're trying to focus in there. And him using some weird stuff. The FPS going so low in this fight. Around 20 plus.
That's not very
Then
helpful.
optimized. That's actually very helpful. I can't even imagine how helpful it is. Yeah, they would definitely stay here anyway. Then it would be so good to cast it. But I'm not sure how will you go. They already cast it.
Worse than rough.
Hey there.
Already did the explosion. Now we can do some damage.
Of course.
Oh yeah. Next hit will... Oh, I can carry more focus. I thought 90 was my maximum. No, so I can get 125. Oh my. Yeah, next hit will be devastating. He paralyzed all of them. Nice. Yeah, Chanter's sometimes very good.
What do you need?
Yeah, we definitely need to use some slashing stuff. That's the name. I still have accuracy, I suppose.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Oh yeah. Double kill. Very good.
Stay behind me.
Tell me.
Now about this stupid wand.
Death to those who oppose the republics. Perfecto.
That's not very helpful.
It was pretty helpful. Still.
I'm listening.
I don't know. It's mostly everything is already good here.
How may I help?
Looks like we can win without any problem.
Oh?
Work only on enemies. Burn damage on everyone nearby. Okay, it's too dangerous to use. And summon tentacles also not the best variant. Okay, let's do another fireball. I wonder where. I don't want damage us as well. That's the problem. Okay, maybe it's not the best choice. So it will jump.
Lavaru beyond sick.
He just screaming at them. Yeah, she can deny, but he would be denied anyway, so who cares? Let's kill Marigold. Oh yeah. Combat system not that cool as in Pathfinder series, but yeah, pretty decent. Blinding strike.
Can't make a dent.
Looks like he's armored. Now it's time to kill someone. Oh, damn. I wanted to kill a bunch of them, but I cannot because they're all dead already. Okay, let's do a powerful blow there. Should be enough.
Try this. Show 'em
Or
how
not.
it's done.
Damn, it's 120 plus damage. A bit not enough to kill him. But still, it's most powerful attack ever so far.
Me too.
Paralyzed him. Why he's still alive?
I'm listening.
I don't know. Kill him.
Wrong and new.
Fire shot. So he healed himself and used fire shot. What a moron. So okay, there are some targets around. Maybe you'll start casting something
How may I
good.
help?
Just for a change.
Lavaru beyond sick.
Yeah, it can be a bit dangerous to attack
What do
them.
you need?
Tell me.
Accuracy.
What do you need?
What can I do to kill him fast? That's the question. One of them casting buff. It's a priest. That's why he lived. Okay, if it's priest, we can do something. Can you take a seal?
That must have hurt.
Oh yeah. Nice. Now they don't have a priest.
My pleasure.
The only problem, the sounds is so bad. Familiar. Can be so good. But after Pathfinder it feels so wrong. And they explode too much probably.
Aye.
Looks beautiful though, but
Lavaru beyond
it shouldn't explode so often, I think.
Something I can do?
Just wait, he will die anyway. Don't have a chance to survive. Morale gained 4 because it's maximum we can get, because we already have 96 from 100 on the current XP. We're gained a rank. What does rank mean? The Nuka gained a level. Alright. There is no point of sharing crew because we have maximum morale anyway. So let's take all and continue. That's it.
Let's try again.
So we killed some unique morons. And now we have less pirates in the sea. Always nice. Let's see. Am I gathered something good or not? Oh, we gathered a lot of stuff. By the time. Exceptional battle axe, yeah, but nothing special. Exceptional breastplate. Archivos, exceptional. Wait a second. And she using the fine archivos. Yeah, exceptional will be definitely better. 1928. 21, 31, and more penetration. 11 penetration is enough for any armor. Mostly. Exceptional Brigandine, 11 armor. That's a lot, but he'll be so slow in it. Exceptional Scepter, by the way. Exceptional Scepter can be good for anything. And Triumph of Font, what it is? The personal Triumph of Font, Captain of the Fortunate, leader of the Purple Foxes. Oh, I killed the leader of this type of pirates. That's funny. No more foxes. That's it, I suppose. Nothing special. Exceptional Warball. No need the scrap. Can I... Yeah, I can only recruit, but I can't manage normally. Okay, Pokokohara, Tikawara. So the island should be somewhere there. That's a small island. Subterranean Temple. It's one level higher than I am. I'm sure that I want to clean it. A power jungle as well. But yeah, this can be one of the islands that I'm looking for. Shipwreck. The shipwreck handles in the crushing surf. Its splintered beams rising like ribs from the water. The wreck appears abandoned. Okay, let's see if there's a wreckage. Royal Deadfire Company colors. Okay, we don't need the scrap. Some money. Okay. Better than nothing, anyway. So, yeah, another one should be close. What about XP? Yeah, we're far away from level up, so we probably cannot do this task anyway. But there is no point of not looking around. Look at this! Looks so different. Shadowed Whale. Is this a DLC island? What it was originally? Looks so different from other islands. Very different. And it already have a name. Black Isles. Yeah, what's the original name? The Black Isles. You've seen Black Isles? Let's call them Black Isles. I expected something else. Yeah, it definitely looks like something dangerous. Hard to say what's in the middle of this. Looks like an eye. If you look at the map. We probably have other job to do so far. So we can ignore it for now. Okay, let's go back to Valentine Company then. Actually, I thought that we need to go to the Avaira back. Wait a second, plagued ship? Oh, we really need to come to it. Can be dangerous. On the horizon, a ship comes into view. Its sails furled. The ship lies upon the water. Plagued ship! Random rigger cries out from the fore. Finger jabbing skyward, indicating a green flag blowing lazily in the breeze on the ship's main mast. Beardon leans in close. We should be careful, Captain, or we'll catch whatever took hold of these poor souls. Still, little Luca muses. There might be something worthwhile on board. The crew still glances at you to catch a hint of how you're inclined to proceed. Even without the spyglass, you can espy a few living crew moving about above deck. Maybe I can help them. But yeah, let's look through the spyglass. You survey the deck of the ship. A few deckhands appear to be taking stock of some cargo. Pale to the last, they appear exhausted, their clothes drenched in sweat. Yeah, just killing them is a bad idea, probably. Yeah, it's obviously better to be far away from the scrap. But it does that we can really heal for, permanent, yeah. Probably something can be done. We can find clerics or something. Okay, alright, pull alongside. The crew guides their ship next to the plague vessel. The deckhands and captain appear shocked and apprehensive. There's Mercy. The captain blurts out, his voice raspy. I didn't think anyone would come to our aid. They can stand tall, but their unsteady posture betrays the sickness that seemed to have affected them all. What are you people afflicted by? The swabbiest hag. The swabbiest hag. The captain says ruefully. It's not killed anyone. Rimgrand looks away. But it saps our string and has quickly spread through the crew. I'm sure that I can do something about it, but we have some doctors here, plus we have a cleric. Call for the sickest sailor from your crew. We will bring them aboard, examine them, and provide suitable remedies. What? Your red-handed cries out. No one else in the crew says anything loud enough to decipher, but their mumbling suggests they are unhappy about bringing sick crew members aboard. Around lost 5. Why are you so running? As the sailor shuffles from the plague ship to yours, your crew clears the broad path. Some make warden signs or mutter prayers to Rimgard. While the sick men pass, Rimgard is which one? God of entropy, cold winter, but luck, famine, and natural disasters. What a good god to worship! Manifest as a giant albino aurochs, moving amidst a great blizzard. And in the plodding footsteps of Rimgard come death and disintegration. Yeah, nice. I can't thank you enough, the captain says. Without your help, who knows how long we would have been here. He offers you a small box. Take this, please. A token of my appreciation. Keep it. You'll need whatever it is more than I do. After a short period of examination, the sixth hero returns to his ship with enough remedies to treat the rest of their crew. Weary but hopeful, they wave goodbye as their ship continues on its way. Nice. As the mainsail goes up and you head into open water, little Luca lets out a raspy cough and looks around nervously. The rest of the crew grits their teeth and mutters curses. It appears the sickness has spread to your ship. Yeah. So, let's check it. So one of them ill right now. But I actually don't see anything. But probably I should keep her at rest. Okay, she is navigator. Do we have another navigator? Someone, please. Doesn't need additional navigator. Yeah, that's shitty. We have only one navigator. No one can actually replace her. That's bad. Yeah, okay. Wait, do I have some ranks? Alright, let's return back to Nikitaka. I need to finish this quest with one train company. Maybe I will even change the crew a bit after it. I mean, not just a crew, but maybe I will replace Palangena. I'm not so sure, but maybe. You hear a knock at the door to your quarters. You are not long at sea when Chidopak appears at your door, wiping away sweat with a rag. Isn't Cannoneer? Okay, begging your pardon, Captain. We've been at sea a while now, but you have not been in a state fit for speaking for most of it. What? The sailor glances over his shoulder, then back to you. If this crew is going to be taking your orders, you might want to make a proper introduction. Let everyone know what you're about. So... Are you saying I've got something to worry about? No, Captain, it's just tradition and a sociable thing to do. Chitabek chuckles. Alright, let's gather and dress the crew. Chitabek calls the crew together on deck. A small group of sailors hang languidly from the rigging, perch on crates and sit against the rails. Their eyes turn to you as you stride onto the deck. There's somebody that I can't use because you need to be a local or route mercenary. What a variant. Yeah, just imagine being a captain like 6th variant. And you're just a part of a crew on such a ship. You probably would try to leave the ship as soon as possible. Okay, welcome aboard the Defiant, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Avaira, your captain. Glad to have you, Captain, Ego cries. Listening nods from several other crew members. Emma smiles at you from above crossed arms, and Eld and Grim gloves nightly. Yeah, okay, let's keep it simple. I plan to run a clean ship. We are not pirates, and we are not raiders. Yeah, Captain! I cook cheers, sparking chuckles. Jitterbug claps, and the rest of the crew join in, smile nodding. Oh, so surprisingly everyone happy about it. I expect that someone disliked this stuff. We even get some Mario. Nice. Little Nuka steps forward. Pardon me asking, Captain, but what exactly is the ship's mission in Deadfire? You better not to know this. Because in short it will be like, we're following a mad resurrected god that's trying to destroy the whole world, probably, so we want to be close enough to stop him. Something like this. Not what I want to say, definitely. Okay, let's keep it simple again. Eotas leaves a trail of destruction and despair in his wake. It's up to us to set things right. Eldengrim whispers a prayer, but not all the same. Jitterbug steps forward. Good work done well and coin fairly earned. Yugok cheers and the other mates smile nod. Yeah, so surprisingly I have mostly good crew. Decent ones. The crew split up, return to their duties, as the ship, your ship, sails on, slicing through the bright blue waters of the Deadfire. Okay, but I actually plan to change the ship because our ship sucks. But for this I need to sell a lot of crap and buy a better ship. So where should we go? The Wild Mare? No. It's on the map. No, Queen's Bird. Yeah, Queen's Bird. I need to return with at least one victory. And I finally here. It's not the main quest though, but logically it should be connected.
So if things had played out different, you might have grown up here.
True. Good thing my parents had the sense to leave.
And you'd be worrying about what the trading companies were doing, setting up down here.
No offense, but I try not to live with a bunch of ifs trailing in my wake.
That's why I didn't grab this. Wine Trading Company headquarters. Yeah, we need to go there. Straight. By the way, what about Bounty? Bounty Win. Kill Win and take his ship's triumph. Win sells his whole reckless far the east of Nakataka and pass the cure from island. So I didn't kill him. Alright. Oh, yeah, it's closed for the night. I forgot about it. Damn it. Yeah, we can just wait here. But we also need to rest, so let's go to Wildmare. Okay.
Now, what can I do for you? You see anything?
Show me what I have for sale. I can also sell some crab. Oh. But maybe first of all I need to rest. Private dance room, by the way. Nice rest.
Now, what can I do for you? You see anything you like?
Okay. Probably can buy all the scrap to be able to craft something. I'm not sure what exactly I need. Dog ball. Health rested brown. Damage taken. Constitution. Yeah, it's actually pretty expensive. White Yennefer. Okay, I'm not sure. Alright, let's sell weapons. We don't need all these weapons. Exceptional dagger. Exceptional pistol. Someone definitely can use it. I'm not sure about unique weapon for now. Fine crab. Okay, finally we have some free space. So by the way, I don't need so many skeletal wizard grimoires as well. 35,000! So I'm actually rich already. Okay, let's sell armor as well. We don't need this crap. $54,000. There's a lion hand, no one needed. It's mostly crappy stuff, but still. You can give it to someone in crew. Okay, 54,000. Nice. Also, I definitely can sell some traps that I will never use. The food I probably will need. I'm not sure about ingredients so far. I definitely will need some at least. Yeah, I also can sell some shitty cannons. This can be sold. Yeah, damage more decent, but still, it's not that good. Okay. I have 65,000. Maybe it's already enough to buy something good. We'll see. Alright, where should we go? Yeah, back to Valiant Trading Company. By the way, what about time? Hour 7. Can we wait a bit? Hi, can you reach her? Yeah. Valiant Trading Company. Yay.
Does it suit you, being a soldier? I did well enough at it, but it was never for me.
I like knowing that someone has a plan. Never felt it from the gods.
You ever think, maybe I put my faith in the wrong cause?
Faith is what you feel in a given moment. Like a bird's feathers, it molts from time to time.
And I always have connection with Rangers. Welcome, by the way. Huh? So I don't remember this Mao from the entrance. I probably should speak with him. But anyway, finally I need to finish the first quest for the Avaira Trading Company. I don't remember where and with who I need to speak. Probably with Luca. Wait a second, Luca? He was in town. So when should he go into the town? That's why I know.
This room stifles already. Must you crowd it further?
Okay. Yeah, probably I need to return to headquarters. Not on the first level. So... this is it. Apologies, but the director is not in. You will have to return another time. What? Let me see. So, now that I know what happened in Pokokahara, Governor Avaira will be interested in my report. You can find her at the Vending Company headquarters. Governor Avaira. Okay. Maybe she is there? I don't remember. No, but maybe I can get some information.
Just a moment.
The dwarven woman at the desk does not yet look up. She taps at her chin with a coil in her hand, a look of furious concentration on her face. After a few moments, she scrawls something down in the ledger in front of her.
There we are. So, did Alvari send you? I'm putting together the numbers. She will have to be patient.
She glances up at you, distracted, then looks up again, blinking owlishly.
Well, you're no clerk. Sientere, Watcher. I was preoccupied.
So she
Do
knows
not
who I
take it
am.
personally. They put me in this side office for a reason.
With an expression mean, I'm sorry. Alright.
Oleska Saraso, advisor. Did you get turned around? I have little to do with people, to be honest. Numbers mostly.
Saraso gestures to the desk with a quick sweep of her arm.
What can I do for you today, Watcher?
Have no idea. But if I can say, yeah, why not? How fair is the company?
I will not lie. Our fortunes dwindle. I must ask the director for some clarity on these figures. I cannot imagine why they are so low.
And what do you do here?
Put plainly, I am an advisor to the director. I keep the books in order and offer advice on the operations of the fleet. Profits, losses, all here.
Rather than pointing at the ledger, she raises the hand to tap the side of her head.
I have a better head for numbers than for small talk, I'm afraid. It isn't personal. It is nice to be asked, I suppose. I hardly ever get anyone in here unless they need help with their sums.
I don't see why. You probably have the most important job here.
That is true, but hardly anyone says so.
Sarasa smiles, an earnest, amused smile that brightens her eyes and puts color on her cheeks.
I have been lucky to reach this position. I enjoy the work, and it is clear that I am needed. Being useful, it is a good feeling.
Alright. Can I ask some questions?
I can spare a few moments.
What do you think of Avaira?
She's nice, no? A little intense, maybe. She gets results. Always to the letter.
And what can you tell me about the Vadera and Bardata feminists?
Ah, them. Gods, they've been at each other's throats from the start. And ask if anyone cares one speck why it started. We should have left these feuds back in the Republics. The Bardatos are some of our most valued investors. The Valera family makes its business in pirate hunting, and they have an open contract to keep the waters around Neketaka clear.
Interesting.
But they spend more time plotting against one another. A waste.
So it would be nice to finish this plotting. And by the way, who runs the company?
While the Songreta is away, Cantaniro is the company's highest authority on the island, but he mainly concerns himself with diplomatic affairs. For the usual business, you want the director.
So director is not the main one. Interesting. Okay, that's all I wondered about. Very well. Okay. Not what I'm looking for, so looks like I still need to go to the Lord. No, I don't need the director. I just don't remember where should I go. I was once here. And don't remember much. It was a long time ago. Governor, bodyguard. Okay, this is the place. The guard nods polite greeting.
Welcome back. Governor Alvari will see you.
No, of course she will.
Ah, good, you're back. I hope you had a pleasant voyage.
Avaira looks up from her papers, giving you her full attention. A very strange voyage, sure.
Ah. Before you get too far on the way, I think you ought to come with me. Director Castor will want to hear from you in person.
Interesting. So I still need to go to the director, but not without her. Okay. This time I'll see the director. Let's see. The man who rises to greet you has a tiny scholarly bearing, only emphasized by the thin-framed lenses he pushes further up his nose. He clasps his hands together, offering you a smile, echoes parts polite and relieved.
Alvari tells me you were kind enough to look into this business on Pococahara for us. I hope you bring good news.
The Andrapura was corrupted, but I managed to restore it. It should be safe to harvest.
Incredible. You see? What fortune you had to find a watcher, Alvari. An Adra vein of that size will go a long way. We need only send a ship.
Assuming we can replace the people we lost. I notice Beza is not with you. Did you find any sign of the expedition?
They died in the ruins of Pococahara. The defenses were too much for them.
A sorry end for such dedicated individuals. How very fortunate that you lived to tell their tale. I believe I can take things from here, Alvari. Agrasima. The Watcher and I have more business to discuss. Oh, and do pay the woman for her trouble first.
Avaira wordlessly hands you a coin purse. She bows stiffly, then turns to depart. Okay. Very small sum, by the way. For such an adventure.
I thought it best I speak with you face to face. Watchers are not so numerous here in the Deadfire, especially those of such storied backgrounds as yourself. And I think that we are, each of us, in a position to offer each other something that we cannot find elsewhere. The Valiant Trading Company has had a presence on this island for nearly a century now. We have the greatest fleet on the seas, the support of the richest men and women in the world. What can the Royal Deadfire Company offer? A soldier's wages, so that you can elevate the fortunes of a distant king? And the Queen? A place in the Kahanga tribe among all the rest of these neglected people. You've lived outside the caste system all these years. Are you eager to return to it?
No, definitely not.
I can give you money, fame, certainly. But the men and women of the company, we set our aims high. And if I only wanted to offer you work as an Adra inspector, I would have let Alvari deal with you.
I'm not really want to work on them. But okay, so far it's not that bad, I can continue, maybe. But they very, very, very greedy. But isn't Adra what your company is after?
Yes, of course. But consider the luminous Adra is only valuable because of what it can offer those who consume it. The Valiant Trading Company has maintained an outpost here in Nekataka for nearly a century now. It was only 2 years ago that we discovered the effects of luminous Adra with the aid of our animancers and several watchers. Flaune Alette has continued to study the potential of luminous Adra in all manner of advances. Why content ourselves to sell all this Adra as a luxury when we might use it to change the world?
Sounds interesting.
Your gifts, Watcher, open doors that would otherwise remain entirely closed to us. I cannot help but think that your arrival here is the very best of fortune. Alette has been eagerly awaiting the opportunity to work with someone just like you. Her experiments have been tremendously promising. I beg you, speak with her.
Yes, the distraction, but still. I can do that, probably.
Good, good. I do not expect you to do this out of charity, of course, but I have made it clear to Alette that you are to be compensated. You will find Alette at the top of the Spire of the Soul Seers, a tower once dedicated to Helia. That you will find in the Sacred Stair district, just north of here.
Okay, so I need to go in this different district. Alright.
Retogori, I will look forward to your return.
Good luck. So it would be interesting to know what they're trying to do, because I thought they only for money here, and if they only for money here, it can be something good, but maybe I was wrong. But probably they just want to create something and sell it for very high sum instead of just selling materials. The only thing that concerns me is that they started gathering all the Sadra only for the last 2 years. I thought that they gathered them for many years, maybe centuries. So no one knows the consequences of gathering all the Sadras. And now Mala told me that they're connected somehow to the gods and everything. But by restoring the Adra, I restored its connection to the cycle. So Adra is definitely connected to the cycle of souls, to this famous wheel of souls. The cycle of rebirth. And just crushing them into pieces. I'm not sure how good it is or bad it is. No one knows. It's all worked without it actually before. I mean, all the Sadra were built. Hard to say. Also, I wanted to speak with opposite faction. What they can do. I can work on them as well. If their goals are normal. Yeah, and what about this one? The young Juana wears a disconcerted frown. He meets your approach with the flicker of a welcoming smile, but it dies down quickly.
Please, I must ask a favor.
He shies back from making eye contact, keeping his head lowered.
What say? Do you have business with the Valiant Trading Company?
What seems to be the problem?
My people of the Dwape. We signed a contract with the company.
Tawana looks toward the headquarters with a Despondent frown.
We were not understanding the terms at the time.
Oh.
Too many big words for you, friend? Next time, hire an advocate.
Open his mouth to retort. Tawana then takes in Maya with confusion before turning back to you.
I wish to, let's say, renegotiate. But the clerks turned me away.
Of course they will. Tell me more about this contract.
My father, the Ranga, took payment from the company. In exchange, they dig for Audra.
He speaks with more confidence, as if these words were rehearsed several times over.
He did not understand the Valian way. When he dies, the Outlanders will claim our island for themselves. Daughter of Amira, you are knowing of these things?
He glances toward Palgina, blinking with wonder.
I am not a daughter of Amira, and yes, I know of them. I cannot know the details of the contract without seeing it myself, but it sounds quite ordinary for the company.
Amira, one of the most important deities of the traditional Hoana pantheon, where is the bird goddess? Oh, so it's Hinea.
Father has fallen ill, and the clerk, Luca, stands by the agreement as surely as if it was stamped in his skin.
I'm guessing the company didn't like someone changing the unfair deal.
Akira. When the Valian clerk learned I was from the Duape, he became very anxious. I made my appeals to Luca, but my words were as stones dropped down the deepest well. While I am barred from the company office, I can do nothing for my people.
Tawana wears one of the many tassels adorning his garb. Yeah, I'm not a legal clerk. Definitely. I'll meet with this Luca. Maybe we can arrive at more agreeable terms.
Akira, my thanks. I will remain here by day until justice is done.
The worst of his concerns are quickly overshadowed by a broad smile. Okay, let's speak with Luca. History of this game, there is enormously huge lore of this game. It was implemented already in first game, and you can read in first game only in books, in-game books about this place. And the second game is completely on the silence. And yeah, there are a lot of local culture plus all these companies that trying to get all this. It's actually very similar to what we have in reality. All this Renaissance stuff with trading companies, pirates, locals on the islands and so on. Everyone trying to get profit and no one give a fuck about people. So, typical. Just a bit alternative and with a bit of magic.
This room stifles already. Must you crowd it further?
I spoke with Tawena outside. You have a claim on his tribe's land.
Ak? A lawful claim, I might add. No matter what the native says to the contrary.
Lawful, but not just, I think.
He showed up with a forged contract, as if I wouldn't know the difference between our paperwork and theirs.
Gestures dismissively out the door.
Tawenu is lucky I only seized the forgery. The Galad is too good for his kind.
Tawena didn't mention a forgery.
Sintere, it's no surprise the little cheat is an accomplished liar. I keep his cheap forgery locked in my chest. It's good for the occasional laugh.
There must be some agreeable way to sort out Tawena's problem.
Your villager friend would do well not to stand between the company and our prize. The company is allowed to solve problems as we see fit. And right now, Tawenu is a problem. Besides, lying is second nature to the Ranga heir and his ignorant Gliente.
Gliente? People. Maybe I should use it. But I need more information. What is the purpose behind such a contract?
Simple enough. We take on the burden of caring for the tribe in exchange for luminous other rights. Taweno is myopic if he thinks his tribe can thrive under Aranga in this climate.
And how much would it cost for you to lose the original contract?
Did those words really just escape your lips in broad daylight?
His eyebrows arc with astonishment.
It would cause me more trouble than a few paltry coins across my desk are worth.
Yeah, and actually we're talking about the Dopa homeland. This isn't right.
This is the homeland they signed away for money, Ak.
I said through her nose.
I can almost guarantee the company will put it to more dignified use.
If you keep negotiating like this, you'll drive the Juan into the arms of the Royal Deadfire Company.
This is... Ak, true enough.
Maya cocks her head and listens.
But breaking a contract for diplomacy's sake is simply not done.
Luca worries his brow. The company loses nothing by letting go of an island they never had.
I would be remiss to uphold one contract to the detriment of our operation. Go on then. Some of us have more important duties.
So, I was able to secure the Dobas right to their lands. Tawena should be pleased. But I still want to ask him a few questions about the contract. But probably I will not be able to do so. Or maybe not. Faster.
Akira, you return. What say, friend?
Why didn't you tell me that you showed Luca a fake contract?
Fake? What say?
His lips pressed together in a frown of concern.
I showed Luca a new contract, yes? Fairer, more agreeable terms. Luca called me a criminal and summoned his guards.
Tawena lets his arms hang down by his sides. So it's probably was contract with new terms. Just as that. But what did he mean by new contract?
A man in the gullet offered to assist me. He carried papers, ink, and wax. He helped to write a new contract in the Valian way and to fix the correct seals. Luca, I say he did not like this. He took my contract and forced me into the streets.
Tawena gestured to the spot on which he stands. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you begin a forgery.
I do not know this word. I would fix, but Luca will not give me the chance. Negotiating with outsiders has not gone my way.
Tawena scratched the back of his head, frowning. Luca actually listened to reason. The Duapa will keep their island.
Akira, I cannot believe. A light after our long sorrow.
His smile broadens, and Tawena snubs your shoulder with encouragement.
Valian makes the work of conquering you people look easy.
Maya knocks her tongue and grins to herself.
Their words are poison, I say, as are yours. My village is modest, but I came prepared. I set aside a few gems for trading. They are yours by right.
No charge.
You are a friend of the Duape. We do not forget.
Tawena smiles, rolling his shoulder with the ease of one who stands Nintendo. Okay.
I must say,
Good night,
our adventures
Nintendo.
together have been a welcome change of pace.
Annette approaches you, looking more at ease than you've seen him in a while. Now, what made you think of that? He lays his fingers together as he considers your question.
When we first met in the Deerwood, you were struggling for your sanity. Now you're fighting for your soul.
He pauses.
I can't imagine the weight of that burden. And yet you've borne it, and more remarkably.
Yeah, thanks.
The gods have sent you after Aethys, and every power of note in Deadfire has their own plans for you.
He tilts his head.
That puts you in a position of incredible influence.
What's going on? Pajin holds up her hand, rubbing the tip of her middle finger against her thumb, and nodding.
I've known you to be a person of rare kindness.
He gives a warm smile.
Still, I'm pleased to see that you don't take your responsibilities lightly.
Yeah, I don't like all the variants, so I'm just making this up as I go along.
Perhaps so. But you must know how many lives hang in the balance. I hope you'll remember this in the days to come.
He gives you a thoughtful nod. And that's always so weird.
Come closer, Watcher. We should speak.
What's going on? I just wanted to... Anyway. For me, it's evening. It's 20 to 20 right now.
And here I thought Tawenu would hold vigil on the company's stoop until the last shard of Audra was dredged up from the ruins of his village. Sometimes it pays to be wrong.
Someone had to step in and help.
Plenty of folk disagreed with you, it seems. I wonder, what makes you so different? The Valian Trading Company is so fixated on incremental profits that by the time they make any real headway, Rawatai will own every island in all but name.
She shakes her hand and sighs.
And the Hawana are so gullible that their loyalties will be spread across 500,000 contracts, and nothing but black powder will remind them who truly owns Deadfire. Stop by the Royal Deadfire District sometime. Rawatai needs men and women of action to represent our interests, and I can see a promising career for someone like you.
Yeah, actually, exactly wanted to go for them. And see what they are doing. So... Yeah, actually they probably in different districts because this one is the Valiant one. Okay, so I need to go in different district. Speak with them as well. But by the way, before I will go somewhere, let's visit fellows that trading with ships and all the ship stuff. Because now I have some money. I wanna check how much do I need more to buy a decent ship. Because so far I have only this shitty basic one. And I am not happy. Yeah, Zamar probably.
Business comes and goes like the tide. Oh, come take a look.
So, I have 66k. And Galen cost 90,000. Is this all ships? Yeah, it's not the ships. So yeah, Galen is the most powerful. There is also some special Galen variant junk. Oh, it's not Galen, it's hard to say. Medium crew 9. How health, sail health 90-60, hit chance 70%. Turn to starboard 2 turns, turn to port 2 turns, jab 3 turns. Okay, and let's compare it to Ganon. Minimum crew 8. All house 120, sail house 40. So it's way tougher. Hit chance 60. But the difference is not that drastic. Plus, Gen have more sail house. That can be crucial. And more crew members. Oh, 7. And there is Voyager. Small and shitty. So, yeah, maybe I should buy a junk. The problem is I still need more money. I also need some money for upgrades. By surprise. The bonus is actually pretty shitty. I can't upgrade really drastically my ship. So mostly I don't need anything of this. Okay. So I need 50k more. That's a lot. So we need to clear a few dungeons at least. Because I know that I can get so much more money by the quests. I probably need to visit some places, get some loot and sell this loot. Tons of exceptional items.
God's sickle comes for us all, yet his light shines brightest.
Yeah, I keep saying it. So I need to go to the Sacred Stair probably. Or Brass Citadel. What do I know about this place? I know nothing. So, a villain named Bertina stole Rokawa fingers, a pair of expensive gloves belonging to the wizard Archimir. Fasina, the cleric of the Dark Cupboard, needs the gloves returned before she gets in deep water with her master. There is no telling where Bertina will try to find the gloves, but he has an appointment to keep at the Brass Citadel docks. Bertina owes money to a notorious Rotan captain named Hamuta Stonehill. Brass Citadel docks. Okay, let's go into Brass Citadel docks. I know what's there. So it's time. And probably there will be a Rotan company. By the way, don't fully understand who is Routines. It's like a noble version of locals. Tutorials, no. Scorpionium. Not the locations. Locations. But no, it's a bit different. But yeah. Deadfire Archipelago, Kaiser, Indian Empire. Yeah, locals called Juana, but Violent Republics is Vanians. Cultures. Juana, Ranga. No, it's not it. Rautai. So, the powerful now Kingdom of Rautai is dominated by coastal Aomao and ruled by Ranganui, chieftain, currently the most prosperous of the old empires. Rautai has expanded aggressively into the Deadfire Archipelago to secure natural resources that are scarce in the native storm-torn land. Though folk, dwarves, and Orons can be found in Rautai, most are merchants or remnants of the old kingdoms Rautai conquered when they seized power centuries ago. Legend says that the Rautans come to their lands from the Deadfire Archipelago in the wake of a terrible cataclysm, but the details of that event had been lost to time and the imagination of storytellers. And what about the Deadfire Company? A trading company owned by the Round government, largely staffed by current and former members of Round's considerable navy. It imports staple foods and commodities to the resource-poor Round mainland. So yeah, they're not here for just a profit, but they're still here for resources. So maybe their motives are different, but they're still mostly doing the same stuff. Just pleasure resources here. So I need to speak with the fire company, plus I need to find this captain, plus maybe something else. Brass Citadel. I have cannons. It's like, come with us, we have cookies, but come with us, we have cannons.
At the Brass Citadel?
Good question. Yeah, I met Hazano Ikara in the palace.
You're the Watcher. The one who nearly caused a riot in Queensbirth.
His mouth quirks in the green.
The Grand Secretary at Sura wants to meet you. His office is on the lower level of Imperial Command. Up the stairs.
He points to the steps.
Once you're inside, go downstairs through the room on the right.
What about Hazano?
Her office is at the back of Imperial Command. She is busy organizing other matters.
He clears his throat.
But I am sure she will grant you an audience.
Leave. No Valiant spy is coming through on my watch.
I'm a merchant. I have business inside.
You want to see our walls, our cannons, our powder house. You must think I'm an idiot.
Ak, you got one thing right.
So yeah, their district looks absolutely different, like just a fortress built it here. So looks like Round Tens have way better discipline and peace. Because in Queenbergs is just a classic chaos for these locations, but here I can see some decent place. Interesting for a change.
Green islands and blue skies.
The locals don't know how good they have it.
Looks like original land of theirs probably pretty empty. They're happy even to see green lands around.
All this trouble over a tablet of fucking stone. If my company's standing wasn't on the line, I would have written this one off as a loss already.
Tomorrow nurses her brow and motions for you to speak. Oh, yeah, I remember her. She wanted to stop the Rennick. Now, okay, farewell for now. Imperial Command, Round and Guard. So where should I go actually? Quests. Deadfire Company of the Brass Empire. I met Hazano Ikara of the Royal Deadfire Company at the palace. It might be worthwhile to follow up with her. Speak with the Hazano at the Brass Citadel. Hazano Ikara leads the Round 10 forces in the region. Through the Royal Deadfire Company, Round has terrorized around the archipelago. Territories, not terrorists. And that makes the Hazano and her people a power of note. It may be in my best interest to meet with you to see where our interests converge. Hazano Ikara's office is at the back of Imperial Command. So I anyway need to go into the Imperial Command. just look at this. Okay, obviously they copy in Japan or something like this. Like some faraway small island that they get mostly nothing to eat and so on. They just need resources from this huge islands, huge and rich, and that's it. But they are very organized and I don't know, probably with a lot of cool technologies. Right? Probably she should be there. Yeah, has a new car. Kazunohiko paces near her desk, looking like a shark drinking the shadows. She clenches a long elegant pipe between her teeth, the smoke trailing an acrid wake behind her. She looks up when you enter and favors you with a brief note of acknowledgement.
The former lady of Cadnua, and one-time terrifier of harbor masters, if dockside tales are to be believed.
She smiles briefly through the smoke.
You have not brought much good news of late.
Her pensive look returns.
So, in addition to pirates, profiteers, and slavers, the Deadfire has a vengeful god roaming its waters?
She bites down hard on her pipe. By the way, Skyn is out of defiance, violent rebellion, secret-hearted. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Yeah, things definitely could be worse. At least it's not Skyn.
Tell that to my dead at Asongo.
She lapses into a brief silence, puffing on her pipe.
Just what the archipelago needs. One more disaster tugging at the seams. He must be stopped.
She halts turn to face you. You're finally able to get a good look at her. She's not especially large for an Aomao, but she carries her shoulders high. Her withered face looks to have seen many storm-blown and sun-beaten days on deck, yet her eyes are sharp and keen. He is a giant made of living Adra that can absorb souls in an instant. Got any ideas?
Anything can be stopped with sufficient force. The problem is finding the will to deploy it.
She watches you, her eyes bright with calculation. Yeah, obviously if I will do a lot of stuff for them, they will help me. Stop him, but I am not sure that stopping him by cannons is a good idea, but if my persuasion will not work, cannons is what I want to have with me.
The Valians won't lift a finger if it isn't to snatch a coin, and the Huana will barely do that much.
Success in trade has been quite elusive for the Rauataians, but the bitterness suits you well.
No one takes charge to solve the big problems. But perhaps we could work together to our mutual benefit.
She takes the pipe in her left hand. As she does, you notice that the right is unusually still. So, what do you mean?
Look around. Deadfire's full of fertile, temperate islands. Except for Andra's mortar. It's largely free of rough weather.
She waves her right hand, and you notice again that her fingers remain strangely still. You realize it's an unusually fine prosthetic.
Yet much of it is uninhabited. Itinerant tribes drift between some of the islands, and smugglers and slavers cluster around the rest.
She shakes her hand.
It's a waste. Imagine what this place could be, with well-guarded shipping routes. How many Rauataians we could feed with plantations here.
Yeah, they definitely desperate. Hoping them logically would be a right thing, partly, if they will not do some weird stuff for locals. Okay. I don't see how you're much different from the other powers here. A raspy laugh rattles from her chest.
The Valiant Trading Company wants to leech every last coin they can from the Deadfire, no matter the eventual cost. They're little more than thieves.
Merchants, but yeah, she's right. Regina's golden eyes begin running, but she catches herself by flicking her nictitating membranes out and back again.
The Principi are actual thieves, no matter their pretensions of nobility.
Here I definitely can agree.
And the Juana are happy to let them all pick away at their fractured empire. We're interested in building something here.
Pipe in hand, she gestures expensively. I'm curious only how it will affect locals. So you explode in Deadfire for the sake of Roundeye.
That's a naive view. One our enemies are keen to promote.
She scolds, biting down on her pipe.
Rautai's violent storms have shaped and hardened us as much as they have our homeland's rocky terrain. But it remains a difficult place to live. So, we rely on trade, and on plantations we've established here.
Yeah, trade can be beneficial for both sides.
And those developments also create a more stable, productive Deadfire.
She spreads both hands wide, as if that explains it. Okay, that's a worthy venture.
Glad you agree.
She takes a satisfied puff. Okay.
If you're chasing the god who's stomping this place into the ground, then we have a common goal.
Yeah, logically, we definitely have a common goal because they want to be there, and they definitely don't want to have some mad god around.
And if you're going to survive here, then you could use an ally.
A hint of a smile tucks her leaves from her tear-stained teeth. So what do you have in mind?
The disaster at Hasongo remains a key concern. We rely on the port there to ship food back to Rawatai.
She sucks on her pipe, hiding her worried expression behind a cloud of smoke.
That's on hold until you investigate. Short of that, there are other matters that demand attention. I hear you recently traveled to Poko Kohara. Something you did there cleared the storms.
She exhaled a stream of smoke, tapping her cheek thoughtfully with the stem of her pipe.
Makes a person wonder what kind of secrets lie in Andra's mortar.
She takes a thoughtful puff on her pipe. So, why do you say that? She grins, smoke between her teeth.
What kind of explorer are you?
Good question. Does it mean explorer? Yeah.
Don't tell me you've never gazed at a horizon and wondered at what lies beyond. Or seen a no trespassing sign as a challenge.
Mischief tucks a smile across her brown jaw. In that moment she looks somehow younger. So she is explorer of sorts as well. In past at least. Yeah, but I believe in calculated risks, not reckless adventures.
The greatest risk often guards the greatest reward.
Yeah, it's hard to argue with this. She considers you through a plum of smoke.
Rautai's storms have made us who we are as a nation. Hardy, driven, inventive. But they've also held us back. Forced our people to seek resources and livelihoods far from our homes and families. Imagine how much more we could achieve if we could control those storms.
Her bright eyes watch you for a reaction. Yeah, so she thinks that they found something to control the storms. What does she hope for it? So you think something in Andra's murder will help you with that?
Why not? The storms there cannot be natural. Not when they are so ferocious, so constant.
She motions to the window. A thin stream of smoke follows her gesture.
And your exploits at Poco Kahara suggest that something else may be behind them. But enough of that for now.
She waves the smoke between her way.
The trouble in Hasango forced us to send additional ships back to Rawatai to make up for shortfalls. And storms at home have delayed another portion of our fleet. This leaves us short-handed here.
She pursed her lips with displeasure. So, what are you asking of me?
We're due to collect a special shipment for delivery to our port at Sayuka. We've contracted with a captain named Widla.
A flicker of distaste passes across her face.
Meet her, complete the trade, and take the cargo to Sayuka. Fleet Master Okaya is overseeing the development of some special projects there.
She takes a thoughtful draw on her pipe as she looks at you, seemingly deciding what to say.
She's one of the brightest minds in Rawatai, and it shows. You two will get along.
Her amusement manifests in the barest lift of her eyebrows.
Most of her work is, or should be, under wraps for now. But perhaps she can give you a taste of what we have to offer.
And what's the shipment?
It'll be easier for Okaya to explain.
She puffs a thick cloud of smoke between the two of you. She doesn't break your gaze, but the effect is almost the same. That's a bad sign that she don't want to speak about it. And Widow and her crew, who are they?
Good sailors with a fast ship and no mind for questions.
She jumps a little harder on the beat of her pipe. So they are smugglers.
Along with half the population of this storm-tossed archipelago.
She shakes her head. So if they are smugglers, why don't you send Wildwa's crew to Sayuka? Her laugh sounds like a grunt.
Let's just say, I'm not keen to invite them to a port where we're developing experimental technologies.
Right, forget I asked.
Any other questions?
Alright, maybe smuggling is not the best, not the worst variant. If it's important, I can handle it. What next?
Widla's agreed to meet our courier out at sea, away from the heaviest traffic.
She gestures on her map to the open water west of Nikitaka.
This is her payment. We've already negotiated with her.
She hands you a purse.
Fleet Master Okaya will see to your compensation once you arrive with the cargo.
She watches you, appraising you.
Deadfire makes crooks and thieves out of the best of us. Somehow, though, you've stayed above all that. I'm hoping this means I can count on you.
You can only hope.
Clear skies.
Alright, calm seas. Alright, so we have a job to do. I don't like that it's all connected to some technology, smuggling, and all the crap. At least Valens were open. Yes, they're doing pretty shady business. Hasanukara asked me to pick up an important shipment and deliver it to the island of Sayuka. Widow and her crew are waiting at a predetermined spot west of Nikitaka. I am to meet you there to pick up the cargo. Alright. There are a lot of quests here. It's just a top of the iceberg. And there will be also DLC. So we have to do You mean... Now, will I leave this place without other quests?
Why does your Ronga carve his name into a rock?
The Ronga Nui, and it's a commemoration to show what he built.
Oh. Then did your Reparo also write their names on other stones?
For the glory of Rautai and the strength of the Ranganuya. Okay.
Fought to victory, Rautai! Triumph over your foes! Storm shall never bend your backs, nor battles break your swords!
So many almonds. Let's take that to where actually? Sacred Stair. Ah, I have so many quests around. I also, yeah, I probably should visit all the places where I know the quests, and only then leave the city. Because the more the quests I will grab, the better, partly. But also, I don't wanna be with all the quests possible, because it will be a mess. But I definitely need a bunch of them at least. Okay, so back to our problem. Previous one, I mean. The pride. By the way, what about this? Ansura has given Maya a task to carry out while she is in my service, delivering missives throughout and operatives around the Deadfire. Maya assured me that the missives are nothing more than bureaucratic paperwork. Maya has a stack of missives intended for her eccentric route and colleague Toaha. Toaha can be found at Port Maja. Okay, I will need to visit Port Maja as well. Let's say there is the structure of all these games, all RPGs, are always plus minus the same. There is a main quest. Sometimes it's pretty obvious, you know where to go and so on. Or sometimes it's like a stage, and until you do a bunch of quests that connected to it, or some of them, you will not transfer. Here it's pretty obvious quest, probably. It also night scene. Yeah, I don't have exact stuff what to do, but you know the place, so you can go to the silent and probably see something. The problem is there are levels in this game. The symbols mean that this quest can be done right now, probably. Okay, this can be done, but it will be hard and so on. So it means that mobs in this location will definitely be higher level than you are, all of them. So even if there are no such a thing, there can be very powerful mobs in their combination. So it's better not to hasten through the main line and do quest round. Plus I'm interested in this quest because they are mostly good. There are a lot of dialogues, interesting characters, all of them are voiced. It's actually cool. So I don't see the point of rushing the main story. Plus I'm actually doing the stuff that strengthens me and raises my chances. Because the more I will do, the more my chances to solve all this problem with the god in a better way. Because probably there will be a lot of variations how I can finish this. As well as it was in the first game. But this looks way more complex. So better not to hasten and do a lot of stuff.
Mighty winds sent us north to the shores of Rautai.
Maybe not every one of them, but still. Stop screaming at me! Other house upper unlocked. Yeah, I'm not sure why I can need it. Maybe for one of the quests. Logically, there should be also merchants, but first of all, I need to find how be his name? Driven Arrows, got it? No. Yeah, by the way, I need to find him. Darren is interested in reconnecting with the woman he used to know who supposedly settled in Deadfire with the children of the downstairs. It is likely that someone in the children of the downstairs known her. Yeah, but I'm not sure where it's connected. It maybe, as far as I remember, probably in this place there should be a church of them. They can be now something. The Pride? No. What it is? Queensburn district. Oh, I still have this quest? What? The Queensburn district in the city of Nikitaka is home to several violent families. Two of the most prominent houses, Bardat and Valero, appears to be in the midst of an escalating feud. Considering the importance of these families, I am sure the Valentine company is invested in bringing the dispute to a close. It may be worth looking into just why these two houses are pitted against each other. Both families have estates here in Queensburg. Speaking with their respective hands should make the source of antagonism clearer. So I have quests for this. I stopped their duel before, but I didn't know that I have the further quest. Yeah, also need to find Romaro in Dimna's bathhouse. Can do it later. The Archimage Sword? Yeah, this one. Oh, yeah, it's two of Alma's wanted to steal the item from Archmage's tower. Explore the islands around Tikavaram. Painted masks. Yeah, but where is this? Oh, yeah, it's Violet Golf. There's note in where Bernten now will try to fence the glows. Keep a brass citadel dogs. Bertina owes money to a notorious road 10 captain named Hamuto Stonehill. Okay, Hamuto. If I would see him, I should speak with him. What is gunsmithy? The Sacred Stair. Fleet Master's Office. Powder House. Officer's Lounge. Can be an officer's lounge. Nudge server. So it's just a tavern or what?
Bad news. She respects that.
The Nudge service reserved for officers of the Royal Deadfire Company. Yeah, we're definitely not officers.
I spent most of my career escorting foreign ships.
Many have. She's got nothing against scramble routes, but don't stare at her hand.
If this is about the Hazatoa tournament, I've got nothing to do with that, alright? I just serve the drinks.
Tournament? He holds up his hands with the exhausted resignation of a man who's made his case many times. What is about Hazatoa?
Some of the soldiers and sailors get to making unwise bets when they play.
He rolls his eyes.
Like I said, I keep out of it. None of the regulars are looking for new opponents, though, if that's what you're asking. All the better for you, trust me.
Okay. And why do you work for the Royal Deadfire Company?
They always pay on time. They're run by the Ranganui, so they should, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Also, I'm from a town near Tekoa. Rautai's full of all kinds of kith, not just Amawa. But the Amawa have a long history at sea. They make up a lot of sailors and soldiers, including most of the ones that ended up here.
He nods at the wagon at the bar. Alright, I'd like to order
Sorry,
something.
I'm really only supposed to sell to captains working for the Royal Deadfire Company.
He taps a sign near the bar. Okay. Well, okay, it looks like nothing to do here so far. It's a bit strange, but okay. Maybe later something will be there.
With sails unfurled and sword held high, to battle for glory and Rautai.
Faithfully done, Emiani. Report to Wakoyo Nui when your hands and your temper have healed.
That's the last time I ship out with some soft-handed runt.
What's going on?
Come to gawk, too? My punishment's over, you know.
She looks away and crosses her arms carefully to hide her burned hands. But why were you holding a red-hot cannonball? She glances back at you, a look of defiance in her eyes.
I punched my captain.
Atta girl.
It's as if the mere mention of the incident takes her back to it. Her face darkens with anger, and the bitter snarl transforms her features.
Maybe he shouldn't have insulted my aim. Like I don't know the difference between a smooth and rifled bore.
She shakes her head, quietly stern. And what are you going to do now?
I'm not reporting back to Wakoyo, that's for sure. I crewed on mercenary ships before this. Come to think of it, that suited me better.
She grins impishly.
Still a scramble root at heart, I guess. But I'm plenty experienced. Maybe I'll see if anyone's looking for an expert cannoneer.
I could use an experienced cannoneer on my crew. She looks her up and down, considering your offer.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I only crew with captains I know. Either personally or by reputation.
I can vouch for the captain here. Keeps a tidy ship of misfits, but we're still floating.
Nice recommendation. Maya offers an encouraging shrug.
I could use some mischief. I've about had it with the uptight stiffs around here anyway. I'll see you on board, Captain.
She crosses her forearms and salutes to you, then makes a rude gesture at the rest of the district. Yeah, she don't even know my name, and the name of the ship, and a lot of other stuff. Oh well. Put the master's office. What can be inside? Yeah, please master Wakoyo. The dude they reporting to. I'm sure what I can expect here, but okay, let's ask him.
Clear skies, my friend.
Wakoyo crosses his arms and tips his head to the side. A long scar traces a path down his face. Carving sharply away, his cheek rises with a smile. Greetings.
Maya, I assume you vouch for your new captain?
He turns his focus toward Maya and the shizzle.
On occasion. Why?
Your ship, unmoored from Deadfire politics, is an asset I would grasp with both hands. An arrangement can help us both. You will empty the seas of competition in exchange for profit.
Aren't you afraid that privateering will start a war?
An official reckoning is drafted to account for every cannonball shot in the name of Rautai. Our paperwork is most thorough. For every ship sunk, there is a legal justification. Our enemies will know the war is started on the day we fail to turn in our paperwork.
Okay, and what bounties do you have available?
A Scylla wave skipper is your first target. A pirate shirking any pretense of lawful conduct in the open seas.
Okay, killing pirates is what I'd like to do. Wakoyo reminds the niches in his car. I'll take the bounty.
Most excellent. A Scylla commands the Voyager River Dragon, which pesters a group of islands to the southwest of Port Mage.
Before I go... No, I don't have any questions. Farewell. Okay, I found another job. Nice. I will need all the money, all the loot. Because actually by slaughtering everyone on the ship, I'm getting a lot of loot. So it's pretty profitable. Around Peddler.
I've got all sorts of goods and supplies. Take a look before you head back out.
Now let's see what you have
Take a
for
look.
sale. Think of greater regeneration. The 3 health restored per round. It's not much really. Thermal bones. Call the restless grants call the restless. Surprisingly. It's 20x plus 5 accuracy against vessels. What about this stuff? Summon one of random vessel. So it can summon some shitty vessel or some good vessel. Nah, I'm not interested. Got this Fogger Mind plus 2 Might. Okay, this one is good. And not that even expensive, I probably should buy. Also lockpicks, flint and tinder, it can be useful, in theory. By the way, let me switch weapons. Just drop it. Got this Fogger Mind. Plus 2 to Might. Who can use it? 3 to accuracy. Yeah, mostly probably need accuracy. The might. Yeah, actually he can use might gloves. They will increase the damage for spells. So why not? If you don't have already something to mind. Looks like no. Nice. Very, very nice. Who else can use pistols? Okay. Forsaken Kid. Another one. Found cayukes. Bertano.
Beat it. I don't have time to chit-chat.
Oh, wait a second. This funnel that I'm looking for. Oh, surprisingly I found them. The thin venom glances over your shoulder with an expectant frown. Yeah, I can just buy them, but it's not our method. You stole a pair of gloves from the dark cupboard. Give them to me.
Not a chance, Aimika.
He narrows his eyes at you.
Fascina sent you, didn't she? Postinago, just for these?
Shaking his head, he pulls a pair of fine gloves from his pocket, studying them with evident disappointment.
Soft as down, but not a single fence willing to pay me a fair price. Maybe they've got imp stink all over them.
You're going to have a hard time sending an Archmage's gloves for fast coin.
Should have guessed these were bad luck. Well, it's too late to go making smart decisions, isn't it?
He opens his mouth to say more, but something to the southwest distracts him, and his expression fills with dread.
Here he comes, and I'm too late. If Hamuto doesn't give me an extension on my debt, I'm a dead man.
Keep your mouth shut and follow my lead. Glancing at you, Berteno shrugs and swallows down a lump in his throat. Here comes the captain, I suppose. Armed. And I don't wanna do a conflict here. I also don't wanna just pay for this moron. End of steely-eyed sailors approach the docks, clutching pikes and firearms with quiet professionalism. At their hand stands a tall Mao in a mustard yellow uniform. Draws his attention between you and Berteno.
So, Berteno, you hired a mercenary, or else a negotiator. That coin should have gone toward your debt to me.
Hamuda rubs a long scar that extends the length of his neck.
Huh? No, I didn't. That is, I would never go behind your back.
Berteno's always thunderous, and he turns to you with a sudden panic. Like I just say nothing. Berteno, shut up. The adults are talking. Hamuda's eyes brighten, and he nods. The soldiers around him chuckle with approval.
I like dealing with people of substance.
He nods thoughtfully.
This is a private matter. Your interference is unnecessary.
Hamuda spreads his hands in a peaceful manner as his soldiers leave their guns at Berteno. Seriously? So, what is the plan for Berteno?
Indentured servitude. I trust this is a more honest and respectable alternative than any pursuit he would take on his own terms.
I'm not sure that I fully understand. Let me Google it. It's very, very rare variant. Damn it. So, indentured. Okay. Damn, what a rare word. Very rare. Okay, so he literally will be a slave until he'll pay the debts. The problem is this guy is important for the girl who actually asked me for help. So, no, okay. You sound more reasonable than I was led to believe.
Do I? One can be adherent to the tenets of maritime law and still be seen as a monster.
Perhaps I can pay what's owed.
You must care a great deal for this insufferable little worm to stake your purse on his freedom.
Hamuda dumps his lower lip and third.
400 pyres are what Berteno owes, and I will accept that sum to have this sorry business concluded.
Just 400? Seriously? Alright, payment is agreed.
Then our business is concluded.
Damn, he almost goes into slavery just for 400 coppers. Seriously? Just few cups of tea here, mostly. And now business Hamuda signals his men to stand down. After a hateful look, they lower their arms and follow their captain's lead. Damn.
I can't believe I'm finally out of debt. For the first time in my life, I'm free.
Berteno clasps his hands together, tears brimming at the corners of his eyes. Yeah, I really want to slap him. So, that's all you have to say on the matter?
This feels amazing, and I'm going to sail this lucky streak wherever it takes me. If you see Fasina, tell her I'm hiding out with some principy friends. Also, catch!
He does her recalls fingers with casual disdain. Principy friends. What a moron.
It's a new Bertenno all the way. Pirate Bertenno doesn't get himself in anyone's debt.
Nothing in the full voice, he makes a hasty exit. I think he will live a week at best. And eventually will be a slave or a dead man. Okay, who cares? Though he will be a very terrible pirate and not for long. He will die in first battle, so okay. Not that bad, probably. The gunsmithy, but okay, no. Let's avoid the shops. I can carry on my own so far. If I will spend all the money, I will not be able to upgrade my ship. And I want to upgrade my ship and only then start to gathering some additional equipment. So I'm actually finished there. There is not much to do right now, so have quest and good birth with 2 houses. Also need to return to the shop and I'm curious about it. Let's finish it. Dark cupboard, yes. By the way, I didn't look at the gloves. Maybe I want to keep it or buy it. Who knows? Gloves can be useful. Gloves. Let's have some special pistol. What? Thundercrack, exceptional as well. So, yeah, the gloves. Recalls fingers, +1 dex and +1 sleight of hand. Grants spark crackers. To rest. Successful distract foot rounds. For the action, meh. Not that good. Hi, Trickster. So yeah, let's return this shitty gloves.
You're back. Kue, any news?
Passing nonsense gloves. I took care of Berteno's debt with Hamuto Stonehill.
You are willing to put up all that money?
One of your eyes narrows on you.
What of the gloves? What happened to them?
I have them right here for you. She accepts the gloves with a grateful sigh.
At least I know Arkemir won't feed me to the imps.
She folds the gloves with care and stole them away.
Take your discount as well. If the cupboard doesn't make its goals, so be it.
Tell me about yourself, by the way.
I am the apprentice of He of Many Colors. That's plain old Arkemir to you. What few spells I know have names like Arkemir's Dripping Scourge or Arkemir's Malevolent Codpiece. He made me conjure a household staff of imps. Horrible, chittering things. I think it's because he knows I hate them.
I see the signs and wait patiently for you to speak on. So, you use a lot of honorifics when you talk about Arkemir.
He makes me call him by the titles he's earned in his long career. I can also call him by the titles I've made up since the start of my apprenticeship.
She grins and glances left and right.
To me, he's the bringer of foul wind, the teeth of suckling imps, and the herald of dirty slippers.
Yeah. Show me what you have for sale, by the way. Single scimitar, as far as I remember, it's chantry weapon here. Yeah, there are a few interesting items here, not the recover gloves. Smokish, blah blah blah. And aggressive fire attacks. But nothing really special, but some reagents that can be useful in theory. Like all these reagents can be good. Reagents, solutions. Can be good for craft. By the way, what about grimoires? Really, I'm playing one. In case if you like fire, you can use this grimoire. How is the fire possible? That's the black grimoire. Yeah, that's why it's dusty, because it's shit, yeah. Is there any special unique grimoires? Offers wizard, damage caused and interrupt, grants extra spell casts. Yeah, pretty good. But the spells... Oh, wait a second. I'm not really sure how it works. It's probably two properties, all one the same. That when damage causes an interrupt, but no, it's not with when or if. Just two bonuses. So why is it rest of Tethered Veils here? Because it's actually a spell for interrupt. But okay. There are a few good spells here. Confusion now sucks, but there is Fireball, there is Chain Lightning here. Use of Dragon also good, so not the worst variant. Fifth now pretty shitty, but it's not that dangerous. Wait, so what it is? Quarter stuff. Broken Code, all plant ability power levels, so draining stuff. And it grants martial masteries. All the variants of weapons. Looks like. What it is? Medium shield. Superb quantity. And spell night. 1 health restored per round. Meh. Journal Nerful calamities. Oh, careful calamities here. Yeah, there is a special spell of Journal, but otherwise there's nothing special. What's so special about the spell? Unleash a burst of chaotic energy that seeps into the weaknesses in an enemy's defense and alters them in unexpected ways, manifesting through powerful afflictions. So yeah, a lot of debuffs, lowering a lot of stats, and with Avaira. Interesting. Yeah, it's pretty powerful one. Okay. Also, what do I wanted to do? I wanted to solve that, but I don't remember what exactly. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the quest, because she is connected to the quest about the epic relic inside this manor. So, Rautai and the Juana. By the way, I'm so glad that I didn't start this quest at the beginning, because when I just entered the city, I didn't know normally who is Juan and who is Rautai. Now I understand it mostly normally, so I can understand what to do in this quest. Because entering Archmage's place is definitely not the best decision you can do. It can be a last decision that you will do. Rautai and the Juana each have a claim over the Harappa Epic, an ancient tablet currently in the possession of the wizard Archimir. Both Tamara and Netehia are eager to make a grab for the tablet. Either of them would be grateful if the epic happened to fall into their hands. Okay. So I need to find a way into Archimedes Manor in Periga's Overlog. The obvious choice is the front door, but it's locked, and there are undoubtedly guards on patrol. Either Natehia or Tumara should have some ideas about how to enter Archimedes Manor. You can find them during the day in Serpent's Crown and the Brass Citadel, respectively. So, I just have... on information I have, I just need to grab this relic and give it to one of them. Should it be with them? I have no idea. It's something like important relic. Just important as history relic. So, Archimedes probably don't really need it. So why not?
Do you look for something in particular?
I need to get inside Archimedes Manor.
Imp, go hang laundry.
She holds up a finger for silence. A gaze following the shop imp as if flutters moodily away.
I'm only doing this for how you help Bertenno.
Yes, I expected. She lets out a heavy sigh and slips a key from her pocket.
Here, burn Archimedes Manor down for all I care.
Oh, seriously? She pressed the key into her palm.
What else do you need?
Oh, I don't know, probably nothing. Thank you. So I can just go straight into the manor. Interesting. But the living quarters is probably different. Manor is separate. Oh, it's already night here. How convenient. Yeah, it should be it. Or not? Oh, yeah, this is the manor. Huge and definitely dangerous. It's damn castle almost. Not just a manor. It's Archmage Manor. It's probably suicide going inside. But okay. I have a key at least. And he's probably not there, and it's a night. I have all the chances possible. Outside of the 20 level. I'm on the 10, but still I have a chance. Hopefully to survive. What it is? Looks suspicious, like a trap. Oh, everything is glowing around. Yeah, we probably should be sneaky. Who's good in stealth? Oh fuck. No, go inside faster. Damn it. No, no, no. Fuck. We probably cannot do anything about the imp.
Intruder! Ground meat in the Master's Sanctum! Ski! Ski!
Tomborn, the imp charms a call of extreme distress and loves is doing so wildly. Okay, let's just pretend. Are all of the Archmage's closest friends treated like common thieves?
Shows what you know, eh? Master doesn't have friends.
Makes a weird, cackling sound that only her parents suffer.
Follow me, eh? Take you outside. Stay close and not get hurt.
So I can leave the place? And enter it again. Okay, let's lead the way. Because we probably can enter again. Yeah, we should be just more stealthy. Because this fucking imp followed exactly in this place where we can find, where we can hide. Okay, we should somehow
I trust you.
go back.
Captain?
I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah?
Probably there has the best stalls. Let me check. Stalls. 6. So it's his basic stalls. No one have better anyway.
Sure.
So it should be there. We'll go sneakier. Construction there. 2 of them. But they patron. Aha. The imps are coming.
Why Master need books? Not even taste good.
How? Just damn it. Okay. By the way, I don't like their level. They're dangerous, I suppose. And there's in a pretty shitty situation. They won't attack me. Okay, who cares about the imps? Let's kill them. Okay. Protection. Yeah, I'm not sure that I really need this Grimoire. Yeah, let's try this one.
No mercy!
Who's it?
Tell me.
Perfecto!
Yeah?
Yeah, buffs.
Ulu Zen! Ulu Zen! Ulu Zen!
Yeah, okay. What else can I do? I can just deny him, because why not?
Absolutely.
Oh, he's still alive? Seriously?
Captain?
Yeah, just deny him.
Still got it.
Hey.
Oh! Oh, I thought I
Yeah?
misclicked him. Okay. So, yeah, it's better to leave this place. Okay. Goes there.
That'll teach you.
So, probably Gundam is coming, or not? Another imp is coming. Yeah, I forgot about him. He's from the same place. Today is Console Drain's Touch. Did someone weapon? Yeah, it's someone weapon. Yeah, it's not that good.
Speak freely. Right between the eyes.
That's not very helpful.
That actually was pretty helpful.
No, I cannot do that.
Why you cannot do that? Switch to lawyer. And just attack. Nice.
Something I can do?
Right here.
Yeah, I can can probably tank them. I definitely tougher than he is. Yeah, let's go around. Attack the imp. No, I probably shouldn't do it. Trigger strike. Yeah, and when the golems come close, oh, they cannot do any damage to me. That's so weak. Even they are 3 levels higher, they're still very weak. Oh, but there are a lot of them. Okay, and maybe they can do some more powerful blows. Hard to say. But okay, and now at least can do damage to 3 of them at once. This is good.
Yes?
So they are immune to fire, very armored and resistant to a lot of stuff, but they're weak to lightning. Can I use some lightning? That's the question.
I'm here.
So with this grammar I cannot do much with it. What about this? Penetration 9. It's pretty low. Penetration 8 and 8. Ah, yeah, it's not good. Yeah, penetration 6. Okay, it will do. Oh, it's work like a conus.
Gladly.
So sometimes this variant is still good because of the Kraken Knight. Okay, just.
I shall deal with this one.
I don't need Sam. Why is still a knife? Stupid imp. Yeah, I'm not sure that I can do damage to all of them. I wonder how can I stand. Yeah, probably can do damage onto 2 of them, but okay.
How do you like that?
Or maybe not. It's hard to say. Yeah, I damaged everyone. But they're very armored. Yeah, 14 against slashing, so they have especially good armor against slashing. This is bad. Do you have some lightning? No, looks like I don't have lightning. Okay, that's all I can do. At least I can tank them. And actually, summary damage is not that bad, they're just tough.
Tell me.
Yeah, we need good lightning.
Your aim could use some improvement.
Oh, yeah, but that's not that critical.
How could I miss that badly?
He's resistant to slashing.
Take that.
Yeah? Of course. I'll just have to try something else.
Yeah, I can do decent damage probably whilst there. They have very high deflection. You need very good roll to do any damage to them. But they can't damage me either, so who cares?
Aye?
Yeah, probably cannot do this lightning. But yeah. This variant can be not bad. Then penetration stuff again. Oh, you don't need to run. Why you need to run?
What do
I
you
need to
need?
try something else.
That's a problem.
That's right.
Hey there.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Just missed. Seriously? Ah, success on accuracy. By the way, should be more logical now. Rolled 17, minus 18, minus 1 miss. Okay, I need to roll at least 19 to do grace. They still can't do anything to me, so just a matter of time when they will be perished. I'm starting to do some damage. But anyway, I have very high armor. Put in armor, they just cannot do anything to me. Boom, boom, boom. They meant to fire it so bad. Yeah, they weak to lightning, by the way. I can try to damage them with this lightning as well.
I am ready.
It's probably have a bit low penetration, but it still will be enough.
For the Republic! Madiko, I need to try something else.
Penetration 9. Lightning should help to kill him.
Yeah?
So he failed. That's... Oh, what's going on? No, he didn't fail, but damage not that high. Okay. Continue trying to do damage at least.
My pleasure.
Your orders?
The damage sucks. Yeah, it's 13 penetration. It's more than enough to penetrate everything. Oh, start to do something weird. Oh, we need to interrupt him somehow.
Hey, watch it with that.
So, okay, let's try to do another Jolting Touch. Ow. I can do some weird stuff.
It is no use.
Right
I
here.
cannot get through.
Yeah, I can use this ability
Something I can do.
to distract them and heal us. We don't need healing really, but we need to some damage.
Can't make a dent.
Captain.
Can I deny
For the
this one?
Ronganui.
Yeah, no one can penetrate the armor normally. By the way, his armor rising. Look at him. Oh, because fire defense. 18 piercing, 18 slashing. Better to focus others. It's almost unreal to damage this one.
How may I help?
And we almost kill him.
Clear? Death to those who oppose the Republics!
Yeah, you can do much. Just do some damage.
Not exactly what I was going for.
What do you need?
But it didn't work for him. Surprised now. His only weakness is lightning. I cannot do much against it. Okay, let's just continue attacking.
May I be a candle in the night.
Your orders?
One day we'll be able to kill him, but not today.
Speak freely.
Yeah, it's so slow. Activate it again, or it's another one activated? I don't fully understand. Haha, another one soon will do it.
Yes?
Yeah, we can't do anything about it so far.
It is no use. I cannot get through.
What do you need?
It would be nice to penetrate something in this. But damn, it's 18. 18! Damn it. I don't remember which weapons he used. Yeah, I knew.
Yeah?
It's armored as well, and that one too. They all armored.
Of course. Now that never happens.
How long it will be? 2 rounds. 1 round. Okay, we just need to wait a bit. And it will end. Oh.
Captain?
Yeah, that will take a lot of time.
May I help?
And I cannot do much. I'm immune to everything. I don't know, I can try a test. Oh, it's a bird.
Hey there.
Okay, continue attacking.
My flesh, not exactly what I was going for.
Oh, you managed to do damage, surprisingly. It was a very lucky roll. Yeah, roll 79. Would be nice to do such rolls. This one is almost dead.
What do you need?
I need something stronger.
I still can't do much, even if they're 3 levels higher. It's just hard to kill them. That's it. 5. Just say.
They'll fall by my hand.
Oh, it was our caster. Okay.
Yeah?
I didn't realize it was another. Okay. Can I use the ability?
Try this. I'll just have to try something else.
Deny him. Finally. Okay, last one's left. Okay. Still under the fire shield.
Speak freely.
Yeah.
Can't get a clean hit.
Let's wait a bit more. Okay, finally he does its shield.
Oh?
beyond seek.
Death to those who oppose the Republic. Madiko.
What do
I
you
need to
need?
try something else.
Hey there.
No.
Absolutely.
One day we'll kill him. Oh.
Speak freely.
Yeah, I don't have much. But it was enough, finally.
You were saying? Give me the order.
Damn. It was a long, really. Living island. Probably rare resource.
Nice and quiet.
So I actually can clear this place probably. What a noise. There can be traps also. And their customs demands in the modern age on the efficiency of imps. Yeah, it actually really pretty really to this place, this book. Not really, probably. Oh, it's late anyway. The Taiwan adage among practitioners of the arcane arts averts that early wizards compelled imps to service not out of a desire for their assistance, but to banish them from underfoot. I doubt it not at all, for one could not conjure more unruly, noisome, maladroit, or irascible aid. Why then do we employ these diminutive matters? Good question. Imps, dear reader, are to a wizard's sanctum as rats are to a ship. Whether out of malign instinct or pure mischievousness, they infiltrate our laboratories with alarming regularity. Ninagard conjectures in his sensitivity of simpletons that imps infest any locus of concentrated mystical influence, and accounts of the creatures lurking among the uninhabited ruins of Engwith seems to corroborate his supposition. Yet a wizard's dismissal seems to possess a particular appeal to them, regardless of whether it resides at the nexus of spiritual power or no. Left to their own devices, the winged miscreants accrue loose bubbles, hoarding them in filthy dens as often as not established in our cupboards and privies. Seemingly possessed of an antiquity dealer's discernment, each prefers to pilfer the most valuable paraphernalia and potent artifacts, yet they remain pathetically inept in the use of even the simplest gewgaw. I admit the imp's general incompetence make them appealing retainers. One of the little cretins may display a favorite wand of elemental power, but little peril exists of it activating the instrument and emulating your collected volumes of arcana. The same cannot be said of apprentices. Yet the beasts present a danger to the unwary, for they possess a low cunning not unlike that of Zaurips and Orons. Without a domineering hand to direct them, imps rapidly regress to their base instincts. As a result of their propensity for pack behavior, even transitory leniency with a single imp can imperil a wizard's entire connection. Okay. By the way, interesting moment. Zaurips and Orons on the same line. Logically, Zaurips are dumb as hell and can't even speak properly, while Orons are decent sane beings. That red note. The combination to the vault has been divided. Diamond, ruby, sapphire, emerald. The rest is up to you and your friend. Do not disappoint me. Darkmere will show you no worse if you can't, and you can expect even less from me. A scribbled notation in the margin written in different handwritings reads: Employer console HUD? Color code? Investigate later. So it looks like he failed. Console HUD is one of the archmages, probably color code as well. This note can be useful. The bay window overlooks Goness along the steep cliff sides of Nikitaka.
Yes?
Oh, what's going on? Still, what's going on? One of the imps triggered outside or what? I'm not sure, but better to be protected, I think.
I am ready.
Yeah, I don't see anyone. No idea what's going on. Probably someone coming for us. Yeah, imp and another one. Agreed. Oh, stop! What are you doing? Okay, my buffed.
Yeah?
So we have only two imps here.
Your orders?
Tell me.
The weak to I don't know what.
Consider it done. Of course.
What do you need?
You were saying?
How prowling, eh? How you prowling? What a nasty creature.
I am ready.
But
Yes? Something I can do?
That's right.
Yeah?
seriously, I missed
You were saying?
and wasted down the focus.
For the
Damn,
homeland.
it's a shame. Him trickster.
Oh?
Oh yeah.
I got this.
So pretty cozy place actually. I didn't expect something like this from such a manor. So, Archimedes Manor, laboratories on upper floor. I doubt that it's in laboratories, so let's go up. It should be somewhere, maybe in safe. But no, it's probably not that important. So I would expect something like this on one of the walls or something like this. Somewhere there. So many fucking names. Yellow Eye 3. It's probably the main imp here. Because the other looks like a regular imps, and this one is different. And way bigger, by the way. No, it's actually mostly the same size as the regular imp. Just trickster is small.
eh?
Armor 1. Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Let's beat him.
Ah, Ulu, then.
Yeah, the damage is pretty low.
My pleasure.
Hey.
Right on target.
Okay, the special imp already dead.
You were saying?
Yes?
Lavaru beyond seek.
What do you need?
Mm-hmm.
Hey there. Absolutely.
Tell me.
Why he's paralyzed, by the way? Shadow Step still works? What? That wasn't expected.
Death to those who are. Madiko, I need to try something else.
By the way, she's with pistols.
Curses.
It actually can be profitable. What? Is this a knife?
You were saying?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Anyway,
See that, Ishi?
I'm here. He'll
Yeah,
fall
just
by
like
my
that.
hand.
Something I can do?
Yeah?
Ah.
Speak freely.
I didn't expect that it will be that easy. Orc's amount upgraded. So what am I get? Sacrifice grants sacrifice. Kills from the character or enemies that are near death. Full attack, 1 per rest. 2 bonus penetration. Not what I expected. So 250 damage to vessels. From the soul. Pretty strange upgrade, but okay. Still good attacker, though.
Captain? Give me the order.
Watch and learn.
The Great Western Tongue. And now that we needed. And so far, no good loot. No real danger, no good loot. Not what you can expect from the Archmage's mana. The ceramic bowls and plates inside the cabinet are all covered with a thin layer of dust. And we can go higher. This is weird. And this looks strange. Okay, I don't know. Let's go outside. There is a way outside that probably can lead to some epics, maybe. I don't know.
Got someone in my sights.
Comes around. Yeah, it leads to the upper floors.
Give me a challenge.
Sneaky. So we just keep the structure. It's just the stairs. Okay, the main important stuff should be there. Bedroom. Yeah, probably yes. It would be funny to find sleeping Archmage inside. Or this idiot. So yeah, through this we probably can also enter this place. But we already found another way. So, I don't like the noise. Oh, it stopped. Okay. Okay.
Well, that's not nice. All done.
15 defense, again disengage from that dogs. 25% strength. Yeah, it's not that good really. We can use it though.
Consider it done.
Bonks on the efficiency of imps again. Go to the sanguine harvest. Many pitfalls of imp husbandry. What? This book narrates one score's dissection of all matters relating to the care of household imps, focusing notably on their cleaning and housebreaking. One passage has been underlined with a deep press of a quill. Never allow imps to learn spells of wield artifacts of power. Their bodies sponge up the essence remainder and grow exponentially larger in size. One of my household servants pilfered a ring from my collections and grew to the size of an aurochs before I had him properly drained. The glands also grow more pungent than mere rising can hope to encompass, so beware. So if you have very loyal, dumb probably, and loyal imp, you can feed them with all the artifacts. If you adventure, you can just gather artifacts everywhere, all the random magic crap, and place them on the imp. And imp will grow, and grow, and grow, and become huge as a dragon or even bigger. It can be useful. Maybe I can fly on you.
What do we have here?
Well, that's not nice.
Archimedes' old robe. Wizard rated 3. Maybe it can be nicely upgraded. Archimedes' robes are under no enhancement but the Ravagers of Time. Recontius has worn in the hem, and Light Burns has discovered the fabric. They are lovingly patched and sewn into working order. Archimedes' monogram stands out in crisp clarity, making no question of who is meant to wear the robes and who is not. And fine quarter stuff. Interesting thing. Oh, I can only compare, I cannot even enchant it. Strange. Okay.
Alright, but I'm keeping what's in there.
Few scrolls. Almost nuts. Archimedes' notes. What help these imps offer is hardly worth the trouble of enduring their company. Yesterday I tried in a different phase, and my butler nearly sounded the alarm. It was some comfort that he recognized my robes. I gave the chittering fools a passphrase to avoid this unpleasantness in the future. Cider and cheese. Simple enough for an imp to recall. Interesting. So you can say this phrase, and they will let you in. So probably you can enter Archimedes' house from this point somehow. We can acquire this note. Or maybe it can somehow
Well,
help in the
nice.
future.
Guess I wasn't so hot.
Exceptional scepter. Yeah, it's all good, but we didn't find what we're looking for actually. So it looks like it's in laboratory. Surprisingly for me. I expected that it's not something really special, just like a picture or something. It looks like no. Probably there is some magic inside, so used it in laboratory. So I need to go into laboratory instead. Oh fuck. Yeah, and of course, in the middle of the night, everyone started to scream. Because.
Tell me. Death take you. Madiko, I need to try something else. Ulu Sen. Ulu Sen.
Don't have any good penetration actually.
Of course.
So there is no point of it, but I can do this additional accuracy, and I missed with this additional accuracy. Seriously? The stuff actually making me aware. Give me a 50% of grace. Grace it convert to hits. Yeah, but it was miss. With 5 additional perception.
Yeah.
Because I rolled 1, natural 1 on the 100. Yeah, of course it was miss. I rolled at least 4, but I rolled 1 somehow. So for how long it will down? Only 1 round. Maybe one additional round. Yeah, it should be for 1 round. It probably means next round as well.
Can't make a dent.
So it's paralyzing blind and strike. Very cool feature.
I'm listening.
Well, it's harder to deflect everything, probably. Or not. Yeah, it lowers deflection, but not that drastically. Still grace.
I'm here.
What can I cast? Yeah, it's dangerous to cast lightning here.
Lavaru beyond seek.
I am ready.
He's still not flanked.
Meri publices, per Milanis.
Yeah, because we need to attack from different directions.
Can't make a dent.
Yeah?
Okay.
Try this. I'll teach you a lesson.
Hey, whose side are you on?
You were saying?
Aye.
Yeah, he started using.
I shall deal with this one.
And the using fire.
Tell me.
Show him. Gotta have something here that works.
Hey. Better than that.
Captain?
Yeah, now he will become unkillable. I need to stop it. Drops on hit, drops on grace. Yeah.
Right between the eyes.
Yeah, dropped it.
How may I help? Watch it with that.
Just dead. Okay.
Oh, gladly.
I hope that I will not need to fight with them, but okay. Yeah, probably we can enter it with this rope stuff. It's already time, but I'm curious to finish this. Because logically it's almost done, but let's look into it. Maybe it will be a huge next location, so maybe we'll end there. Maybe not. Oh, it's even lower levels. Oh, wait a second, no, it's It's the same main level. I forgot to grab some loot. It's just implode. So no one probably really needed. Okay, let's check. No. Who knows how huge it will be? Oh, it's huge. Okay. Alright, we'll finish here for today. Because looks like the location is huge. We'll need a lot of time to clear it. Maybe not, but probably yeah, I won't need it. So, we'll continue next week because it's already Friday. For me, it's already Saturday actually, but anyway. Next week, probably evening will be most the same, but probably will be only Pillars of Eternity. But I will think about it. And morning streams will be definitely will continue The Witcher.
Not
and
alone.
probably we will start Mortal Online again. Because servers are mostly fixed. At least I managed to enter the game yesterday. The problem is today they were down multiple times, so we'll see how it will be through the weekend. Because I really want to try the game normally, and maybe I will stream it a lot, maybe not. I'm not so sure so far. The game should be really good anyway. So yeah, that's it for today, for the week, and so on. So thank you for watching. Good weekend, guys. Good night, and see you next time. Bye bye.